South Norway. We're going to start up with a general read, which is where I channel the people who are connected to this channel. Maybe you're just right here. It's a this is a collective read, so either you resonate with it or you don't. There could be specific messages which are directed towards you and your specific situation. After this read, we will follow up by free spreads, basically. So it's going to be a short introduction, which could be basically for all of you. If you have the time to wait, I didn't just, are we still on? Okay, we are. I was a little bit nervous once. It's like, are we still on my nomadic chill maiden? Okay, so we're going to start with the general energies. All right. What is it that you need to know? What is it that people need to know right now? So this is for all of you. By the way, subscribers only. All right. Okay. So we have intensive spying here. Gemini, Scorpio energy. Another Gemini, Aquarius, a little bit Scorpio here as well. That's just my personal opinion. Let's see if I can see your chats, by the way, all over there. Hello, Blanca. Belly Bugs, welcome. So we're starting off with the general read first. Every sign will get a verification in the end of the read before we go to the free spreads, okay? We have rebellion. So someone here could literally, let's say, rebel in the dark. Let's go against this system. Let's go against capitalism. Let's go against these people. Let's stir up the system a little bit. Let's just make some noise, okay? And magic? Well, if there are people who are into magic here, there you go. But this is hardcore spying. If I were to be, let's say my name was Nicolo, I would put something out there to be the distraction, and I would keep something behind the throne to pull the strings. Thank you. My day is good, Blanca. I thought since I wake up this early and we are so good into the whatever we are up to, we might as well start with a free spread read, because I wasn't able to upload the Scorpio read. It's still uploading, so I was a little puzzled by that. So I'm thinking, okay, let's just do all of you and then go over straight to this free spreads after. So there is strong alchemical energies here. This is all about patience, surgical precision. This is the game of a master that some of you are dealing with. This is a master. This is the master of masters. Now, what are they up to? Are they up to any good? That's what I wonder. Because this is all I need to say now. We have the Hierophant who are ascending beyond love here. Okay? He's basically connecting his Shiva to his Shakti. But someone here haven't learned yet. Alright? So let's start and see what are the specific situation here. Make videos with you? Well, why not? It depends on how it's done, but that would be cool. Sounds like an interesting idea, Blanca. So basically, what these people are trying to do here is to sweep the floor. And they're going to use they're going to use they're going to use your own cleaning stuff in order to fix you up, basically. All right, look at the Kalari hero here. So this is the main person. Okay, some of you out there, as usual, are Indians. So what's up with the main person? Okay, so this is happening to some of you here. But there is a male person prominent here who's showing up as Indian. They have this urge to express themselves towards a message. Maybe we'll find out. I made 200 cards. This should be enough. Ha! Said hi. All right, thank you. Can you just comment the YouTube channel on downstairs, like below, and I'll follow up on you. And I don't know how, I have never like shared stuff before like this, but it sounds pretty interesting and cool, so why not? Okay, so in one sense, the health here, we don't know how the situation really is. There are many things that are left in the dark. There are many things that are unspoken of here. Okay? No, Kumar Padde, I'm not Russian, I'm Norwegian. Thank you for asking. I will do that. Actually, we have a video uploading tech issues, which is all about Scorpio. Scorpio love life. Well, we are getting there. Stick to this read now. It can resonate, and in the end, there will be specific messages. Thumbs up, guys. You can afford it. Hey, sin. Okay. So there are many, well, let's say Scorpion energies here in that sense. There are someone here are standing at a crossroads. Should I go to the left? Should I go to the right? Should I go forwards? Or should I just give a fuff and then overindulge with life and then just have fun and then give a fuff and just go down the drain? You know, is there any point? Okay, write that down, Blanca, because I'm not able to take notes from here. Is that okay? So, what is the devil here? What does he want to tell you? The devil here is a nice... Okay. Some of you here need to... My name is Raven, Ayush. Raven. Okay, so someone here, time is ticking. The owl is watching. And it's just a matter of time, maybe, you know, before something is about to blow up here. Okay? Love. Yeah. Love is about to blow up here. Someone here are going to, but what is this tactical? It looks like an operation of the military operation, which is cool. Huh? Remember to leave a like, guys. Oh, so someone here, some of you are getting rid of fake people. So the operation might highly likely be, you know, I'm going to get rid of all of you. I'd rather be alone. I'd rather enjoy my own company than have people like you around me. I'm going to swipe your own face on the floor. Just to clean my floor, I'm going to use your face. This is what this card's saying. Okay? The energy can also be from the people who clearly loves you a lot, their side, right? Usually I don't read that kind of card reversed, but let's just go for it. I want this one, and yeah, that's it. So something here, you're worried about something. Something is crossing you, basically. First of all, Ayush, मेरा नाम Raven है. Okay? And second of all, मैं ऐसी हूँ. Give me a like. Give me a like. And no, I'm not going to guess. I'm not psychic. I read tarot cards. Alright? Said hi. Alright. So, ¿cómo estás, Blanca? Que un nombre bonita. Okay, so, oh. Someone here wants to have a romantic commitment. Maybe say the big word, hey. they are writing the letters in shadow. And then they're thinking, what should I say? And then they write the letter, they type it, and then it goes on and on and on and on. And then it's like, should I do it again? You know, should I do it again? No, that's not good enough. Oh no, that sounds stupid, overcritical. So this could be an engagement. It could also be, well, for me, that's basically all it is. A commitment. It could also be Two of Cups, Cancer energy. Yes, just right below, Bianca. For the second time. मेरा नाम माली है. In है. मैं एक इंडियन नहीं है. It's been a while since I checked that out. Someone here has to deal with the power institution. It could also be, you know, it could be a temple, it could be a church, it could be work. There's a lot of power involved here. Some of you are maybe relying on this. There we go. Someone here are out for some hacking. Hacking simply meaning let's nest together. It's also the meaning of transformation. Let's move from the north to the south so we can escape the cold. What is about time running out? Time is running out in regards to journey here. Yeah, you're looking at one. Wow, your Hindi is really good. Next week, my Hindi will also be really good. मैं एक शिक्षक है. Okay, so someone here are in love with you, honey. Okay, it could be that they are trying to hurry up in regards to, I want to travel towards you, I want to confess my love towards you, I want to nest with you, I want to put my ring on your finger. But what's up here with something about mental health? We don't know. The mind here is very dark. I mean, we are, after all, on a cemetery here. Let's check what is really in the back of the deck. I'm from Norway there. So we have loyalty. It's showing up in reverse, but then again, I have this principle I don't really normally reverse. The reason this situation could be difficult is because there are mountains to climb. This also says that in reverse, I'm not part of your garden. Also says here that I smell that something is off. There could be evil surrounding you, unless you are the Niccolo, right? So there is a message coming in here for some of you. I want to give you a rose garden. Well, thank you. I always love roses. Really? Can you do that? Thank you so much. Don't use the word hate, Ayush. It's not good for you. Well, since I lived in Portugal, I have to say Ronaldo. Castello Branco. Skål. This is me trying my first coffee. Timothy, you have no idea how happy I am to see you right now. What kind of reward can we give for you later today? Want me to generate the picture for you, give you a read, rub your balls? I'm getting worse now that people get kicked for no reason at all from YouTube, and I should really shut my mouth now. I'm getting worse. Coffee. It's full of milk. I decided I have to become a coffee drinker so I can stay awake. Excellent, Blanca. Let's do it together sometime. All right, let's continue with this general read. There is no such thing, Ayush, as good or bad. However, if you can't give me a thumbs up, you're a little bit bad. That goes for both of you. All right, so let's see, what else do we have here? Someone here wants to swipe the floor with your face. It's highly likely that is you. It depends on the faction here. We do have strong Scorpio, Aquarian energy here. A little bit touch of Gemini and Capricorn. Dark forces at play. So someone here are on a journey. This is an adventure basically. But it's like I have to take care of someone or something first, right? So there is this could be the main person, or it could be a specific Indian male here who feels this pressure on the chest. This is related to a big change. This is literally death. How does butterfly come into existence? It's a change. Maybe that is what you need, this pressure right here, in order for you to release the pressure, to open up. Because today, concealing things, to be a concealer, it doesn't work like it used to 10 years ago, 20 years ago, because Earth, Ea, Ki, is being bombarded with massive light explosions everywhere. There's photons everywhere. Everything is just photon these days. And so that means that the veil is so thin that if you are just this much psychic, you can smell that something is off. Okay? That means if you're trying to conceal something from someone, they will know. Especially people like me, we will know. And why are you concealing these things from them? Is it a financial issue? Is it I'm talking to someone else? You are my backup plan, or you could be handy kind of issue? Because there's a reason you don't tell them. Your best friend, your mother, your partner, they know if something is up. We know when something is up. It is so thin that we can actually pick up when the aggressive energy, even though on a distance, you have to remember there is no such thing as distance. Wow, so happy for you, Kumar. All right, so let's see, what's this? Thank you, Timothy. Oh, wow. Someone here is going to get a pleasant letter. How beautiful is it? We want to smile. Pleasant letter. So this letter could have something to do with well, I have to use a trace on this. Oh, it's a love letter. I love you. It's you know, whatever love letter this is about, it's about someone expressing their emotions. But how deep do they go? I mean, how deep do you dare to go in regards to express your emotion? Are you Niccolo? Or are you authentic? Because these are two different stereotypes. Well, I can swear on my grandfather's boobs that being authentic, it's more difficult to arrest you, because you're like, so what? I don't care, right? Concealing things from people, hiding in the shadow. At some point, you need to understand that lots of things, but Niccolo was misunderstood highly. Because, and his game was old, it was 500 years ago, right? And in order to be on top of the game there, you had to be pure savage. And at the same time, you had to make people smile. You know, you flog them, you taunt them, and then you give them a cookie afterward. And like dogs, they will still waggle their tails. Oh, you're the master, right? And then, oh, these are criminals. You persuasion, these are criminals. We have to, you know, this kind of vibe, right? We'll do it all at once, so you don't have to worry about tomorrow or the day after. And here's a cookie, right? So that's the Niccolo style. But that's also should be pretty transparent, but it's not. It's a game. Game of Thrones. So someone here are in a slight Someone here feel drained due to their profession. Whatever they work with, whatever you work with. Timothy, isn't this you, by the way? When you color your hair dark? We do have a blacksmith wolf here in the group. So, goodbye, Bianca. Have a good one. So, basically, someone here could be tired because the profession you have, if it's very creative and you get to create what you love to do, you can go on and on and on and on and on. Like me, I'm having fun. I was up till 12 o'clock last night just editing my work. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, right? But this one is maybe someone who has to make the same sword to 12,000 soldiers. And they all need to look the same, have the same quality. They're standing in a road, industrial style. And he could be so, or he needs to make all this stuff for the royal family, you know. This person, I see him, some of them working for a power institution here, or having a power institution above him. It could literally be the bank, you know. You have to get a job now. Maybe your parents or maybe your wife is like, you have to get a job now. And you have to work 12 hours a day. God forbid. I actually do that somewhere in Spain and stuff. And I do that too because it's fun. Because I do my job is fun. But if you do a job that, you know, it could literally be laundry. Yeah, kind of cleaning. It's going to take a toll on your joints, on your back, etc., etc. And you're going to fall a little bit ill. Again, I'm not a medical I'm not a medical professional doctor. I'm not a doctor at all. So in regards to everything, health here, remember it's a tarot read, okay? So whatever I give you in regards to information or guiding is based on my own, is based from my own life experience. And I'm an old woman, so I've seen a lot, I've experienced a lot. I'm educated, an entrepreneur, so in regards to career, I can do that in regards to metaphysics too. But when it comes to mental health and these things, I know a lot about it. No, you do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Stop saying no, right? So, but again, I have to be very strict with this, especially the channel is very strict with this. You can't call anything a medication unless the state says so, right? So let's move on here to okay. Paul, this reading is for everyone. Okay, it's general reading. And after I'm going to go through all the star sign, you're going to get 1 minute each, which could be related to it, or it could be completely different. And so after, we will have free spreads. Someone here are healing. They are in pain. We have Gemini, Scorpio, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius energy, Sagittarius energy, and we have Capricorn, Scorpio, Aquarian energies again. And this man is very sad. He chose to take a road. But did he choose not to nest with his soulmate this time? Or was the nesting cancelled? Gemini! I'll tell you a secret. Gemini are a big favorite for me. Gemini, sidereal ascendant, Gemini, Mars there. So I don't think I'd be as fun and have such a sassy mouth if I wasn't for this Gemini constellation. Okay, let's find out. What else do we have? You dealt with the sag? Well, I have a few Sagittarians friends, and I was born by a sag. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. I see crossing the land borders because I love you. I'm going to go through all this. I'm going to go through hell, even if I have to experience bribing, people going through all my stuff, taking my my sword, my big portion of I can't say shit anymore. YouTube is completely gaffer taped as well. Okay, so basically I can't be funny anymore. But I love you so much that I'm willing to cross the borders just to see you one more time. All right? That's pretty hefty, don't you think? Oh. Success in love. So some of you here are in some kind of relationship. It could be with an abundant female, by the way. And again, we have a journey, so there's clearly a distance here, all right? But you also have to deal with a lot of fake people. People who are not, people who are inauthentic, okay? And so, oh, that's this coffee again, wish me luck. Ugh. We'll see how many days I can drink that coffee. But if it wakes me up, then it's better than Coke, right? All right, so let's see here. Kind of energies that we're dealing with here. Lovers. taking action, home, and I am finally opening up 12th house. All right, so let's see, what do we have in the end of the read here? Oh, I have a feeling for some of you there is an entire wolf pack watching you. Told you, my cards are the best. Better than best, they are the best. All right. Another powerhouse. So there is big stuff going on here. What are you, Paul? Tell me, what are you, Paul? You're being stalked? I believe you. There is hardcore stalking energy here. And I mean hardcore. It's not just one person. There's a group of very, very fake people who wants to rub their floor with your face. It could also possibly be a very mutual sense of feeling, like I want to. And I'm going to tell that to my arch enemies. I want to rub your faces. Wait a minute. I want to rub the floor with your faces. That's it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you should trust your gut. That's my non-medical advice. But yeah, the gut usually, when something is off, when something is concealed from you, you know, people speak in half-truths, having an agenda. It could be a white lie, or it could be, well, I'm going to keep it like this. It could be handy. It could be handy to have this friend, because you never know. It's good to have certain kind of connections, right? And then again and again and again and again, and I said it to people directly. Why are you concealing things from me? I don't have to look in the tarot deck to know that you're concealing things from me, because you're all out there and I'm here, and I'm literally, I'm in a bubble. I have to be in a bubble which is out of your space. And when we have to I also seen that people change. If they are, I've encountered a few people who are so kind, and eventually they pull a nickel on you. Turns out that this kindness all along was just a strategy to pull you in somehow, and then get that, answer my question, you know. Finding authentic, good people today is like, it's not just trying to find a needle in a haystack. I tried that once, by the way. It's like looking through garbage, because now it wasn't always like this, because we didn't see. But humans are animals. And because of something that has to do with self-reflection is not being enlightened enough, we can do cruel things and tell ourselves, no, I'm not doing anything cruel, I'm just... That's what you tell yourself. Every day, look in the mirror. You have to admit that I could become a little bit better. Why? Because I want to evolve my soul. Yeah. So my recent ex doesn't like me anymore. She used my frustration against me. So one tactic, that doesn't mean she's evil, she's hurt. So the ego comes in. So thing is that when you choose to walk away from a situation, you do that to protect yourself from being hurt or from being pulled into something you don't want to be a part of. There could be 1 billion reasons that you're walking away from someone. Maybe you're not really part. You see they're playing chess and poker and have fun with everyone else, but you're handy when you know, I need either trauma dumping, or I need to take a dump, or I need to, you know, you're handy, right? You're just handy. It's nice to have you. But what are their true interests in you? I've had people close to me who are so lovely, and the moment I say stop, don't you dare come closer, because they start to, in the worst case I ever experienced, take full control. They don't start to suggest to you anymore, which is a brilliant way, by the way, of doing things, but they start to command you, which have a reverse effect, dictate you. So when you say, excuse me, but you don't get to dictate how I'm living my life, they will turn against you, and absolutely everything you have said, which is confidential between two people, is now all over the news. When they have done that, they have nothing more, do they? They used up all the cards they have on their hand, because now you know what they are. Back in black. Okay, so someone here, they are on a journey to a land far, far away, basically. Paul, she did. I don't need a card to verify that, but she did. She also did breadcrumb you a lot. Paul Atreides, right? Yeah. So in regards to telling secrets, the question is, can you really do that? Can you really tell anyone any secrets? Right? But what you can be is authentic. You know, I want to tell you something, but what this specific thing is very touchy to me, and I'm not ready to talk about this yet. right? Just push the bubble right away, all right? Yeah, just because they are your girlfriend doesn't mean they are free of their ego here. So this little guy here, he's the most powerful character in my game. You heard about Dungeons and Dragons role-playing games? I made my own world, and it's getting so massive now. I'm going to need a lexicon. So he's very old. I made him like 30 years ago, and I started with Atariel, and he's direct descendant of Anu in this part of the story anyway. And he's the most powerful, but he's coming out as just like a regular guy who's been to praise Shiva for a few days with his kayal. He just a regular elf person in this situation. He doesn't have green skin like the others have. He doesn't have blue skin. He just looked like a regular, maybe even half elf, you know. He's being underestimated. And so the person this is for is going to go from being a very good warrior into literally having superpowers. I'm going to become a better warrior, so to speak. And that is what's happening to people now who choose this path. Samadhi versus samsara. All right. He has your eyes. If you have eyes like that, please screenshot, send to my email so I can look. Yellow golden eyes with strong hardcore rock makeup. Oh, that's a killer. I can't see why she broke up with you. So the pleasant letter here. I see that there could be a possible proposal. Maybe someone are hoping, will they propose to me? Will they talk to me? Can we talk about the future? But the family disagree. Because these guys who live in these places, you're not allowed. Well, basically they are the neo-Nazis of my story here. You're not even allowed to have this much melanin in your hair. I'm considered to be impure. My skin tone is barely good enough. I'm considered to be impure. They are so celestial that how dare you, coming from this magnificent background, and you want to be with someone who are like this. She's definitely not good enough for you. What is the reason? Well, she's not good enough. So here is not just the family making a decision for someone, but this person isn't good enough for you, clearly. But you make them happy, and that probably goes both ways. If she's still talking about you, Paul, talking crap, it's because there is unfinished business between the two of you. She's speaking from her ego, and very often there is still love there, but stubbornness and this I'm not going to talk before you talk. No, you have to apologize first, right? It's keeping people away from each other. Okay? Butterfly intuition, you're just going to have to wait a few more minutes till at I think 10:30 we will start the free spreads. So someone here, or they're mentally or physically drained. They might be thinking, you know, I want to I get that there is this hate towards authorities or people of power, bankers. We don't love bankers, do we? I don't love them. And I'm sure not going to pay my Webador bill. You know, you see them everywhere now. I was watching, just going to internet yesterday, and I'm going just to edit my tarot cards and make a book and stuff like that. Adobe, bankers. Adobe, goodbye, forever. Word, $20 a day. Splice, $5, $6 a week. YouTube, $20. I have a long list. I can't even comprehend, right? And then there are these, when you, by the way, you're going to need this tool also. We have Canva. You need to do this tool and this tool and this tool. You can't finish the project without this tool and this tool and this tool. And slowly you give them your credit card information, and they are vampires. They will suck you dry. And so you ask yourself, can I go off-grid and just live by fishing, hunting, growing my own tomatoes with my own shit? Can you do that today? Not easy, huh? But in that case, I'm the rebellion here. And people are rebelling, right? Recently, Adobe stocks went down pretty badass. They still make too much money, but we have something, a competition now coming, because people are pissed off with Adobe because they trick you. They overcharge you. They say, $20, $22, $23 is the monthly price, and you only get to use Photoshop. By the way, when you're checking out, that would be $35 because we didn't mention the tax in the first price. And when you want to cancel your subscription, you have to pay $80. So basically, you could think maybe $70 a month if you want to have access to the Adobe fantasy world. Luckily, we have pirates like me. You see that little skull behind there? Yeah. Who says, F you. F you. I'm gonna get my tarot cards done. I'm gonna get my book done. Because there is you need to be a rat today in today's society. You need to be a rat. You can't just say, okay, I give up my project. Adobe doesn't exist anymore. You need to be a rat and look for the loopholes. Every cube have a loophole. Today, I might as well just get prepared for this channel to be taken down, because I say, oh, scratch my balls. And for me, compromising, not being me, being the nice lady, not gonna happen. And here I see a love situation where compromising is not even a suggestion, because you're not one of us. You're not like us. You don't look like us. You're not rich enough. You're not this enough. So even if you compromise, let's meet in the middle. No, you're out. That's it. We don't need you. And we have a massive amount of power. Yeah, maybe we could fix that hot springs. I'm gonna finish this read soon. Then we're going to go through the 12 signs, 12 cards, 1 card for each, and see where this is, let's say, put an ending to the misery. Okay, so whoever someone here are in love with, it's not a nobody. It's a very, very strong woman. Maybe she's Scandinavian. So she's a silver moon Alvari. And she come from that class that says, oh no, you're not like us. Mm-mm. It could also be the other way around, you know. If I want to marry a guy who is hardcore Muslim, they will say, okay, you have to wrap yourself in curtains or else. And you have to live with the fact that we can take 5 wives if we want to. Right? So compromising, if you have to reduce yourself, or if you feel that, okay, I love you, but I love my daddy more, you know. A guy said to me that once, we were in our early 20s, and he said, I love you, Raven, but I love my mommy more. And I was thinking, I love you too, but you really don't have to say exactly that, because that makes you sound like a fucking not just a mama's boy, but I lived on my own, living on my own since I was 15 years old, and I find that pretty pathetic to still be in need of diapers when you are in your 20s. So don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. It's so embarrassing. All right, so some of you here have been manning up or balling up, cleansing yourself to go from the fool to go from a player into being knocked some sense into yourself. My favorite Mellof, by the way. This is a hybrid between the fool and the devil, and he says, you know, with the wolf clean hair, I will have a new beginning, and I'm going to travel this direction, even if I have to be robbed by pirates. Time is running out. And this is basically crossing the border, military person here. But I'm gonna do it for you because I love you. You make me happy. this is literally true love. Hag to the black wolf here. And this is literally success in love. So here we also see a silver moon Ovari. She's slightly tanned, but she's being naughty because she's kissing another elf, which is probably a wood elf. And they have, melanin. Melanin! You know, they, dark hair, oh shit. Right? So there's going to be a success. Well, there is already success in love here. So is there anything else we need to know here? I don't know. So for some of you, but the power institution is going to do everything they can, because these are pretty wicked people some of you have on your ass. You could even pay bills as we speak. I'm literally paying on an insurance which is non-functionable. $10 a month, $130, $13 a month. And I said, I quit. Been to the website. They say, well, I'm logged into your website now. Okay, and they will go like, no, this is not the right email address. And you go in and you check in, and there is no button there that says, how can I fucking quit? You know? And yes, I don't like to use the word hate in regards to capitalism, and that's one thing that having things written with subtle, you know, hooking people in. This is why the Babylon is falling now. Babylon is falling as we speak. That's Adobe. Adobe is falling because people hate Adobe. I hate Adobe. I mean, I love Photoshop, I love InDesign, but I fucking hate the company. Shouldn't use the word hate, but the way they behave, this is the Demon King, by the way. And the woman behind the Demon King, she's the Niccolo. And they ain't playing it right. Because you can always trap flesh. But the moment you feel threatened by something that which is in the samsara, then they have you. But they can't take your spirit. They can't take your soul. So basically you are being reminded here that you're sovereign. You're a sovereign being. And it's time to run free. There are other ways than working 12 hours every day to get rid of these people once and for all. I have nothing. Of course, secretly you have a gold mine hidden under a tree somewhere, but they don't have to know that. That's how they operate, right? I'm not suggesting here you should be criminal, of course. I'm just joking. So this will be your read. We're going to go through all the star signs, all right? And see what specific is it that you need to know right now in regards to your situation. Okay, so we're gonna start with Aries. Yeah, this archetype is vicious. I should keep him right there. Okay, true love, adventure. Okay. right, someone is clearly watching you. And for some of you it's a dog. They waggle their tail. They are, you know, when I say the dog, I've seen dual examples on one place. The dog shows up and the snake shows up on the other spot. And then I'm thinking, who are you? You might as well have the jester card then. Who the fuck are you? You're waggling your tail at me because this one is, I am loyal to you because I love you and only you. That's what dogs do. They protect their owners with their own life. I'll take a bullet for you. But in the same stream, the snake or the fox will pop up. Then I'm asking you guys, what the fuck is that? Can you be both? Who are you loyal to? That's very questionable, and it's exceptionally confusing. And sometimes you have to think, maybe that's someone they have around them in their vibrations. You know, you try. You don't want to know this about people, right? Which is the reason I don't do reads. You know, I don't read my daughter. Let's just put it like that. I very rarely read my daughter because it's too emotional. I don't read myself. Okay, guys, this is the message for all of you. We're starting with Aries. Have a great morning, Hot Springs. So Aries, someone here is playing a mind game on you. You could be overthinking a situation. So it's time to lay down the swords, take away one sword, go back to bed and relax. All right? Taurus. The question is, will I be happy? If you're going to get a job, you will be happy. That's what you tell yourself. When I have a new baby, that's when I will get happy. That's what you tell yourself. When I just get a new car, I will be more happy. I'll tell you what, you never will. If you feel unhappy with the situation you are in right now, it doesn't matter what situation you are in unless you are on Hannibal Lecter's table. The Norwegian expression is nissen flytter med på lasset, which literally means that the gnomes or the bad thoughts and entities you have right now, they can only be tamed for so much time. When you move to the villa, to the beautiful house, or you get that beautiful boyfriend / girlfriend, because if you are in a highly depressive mode right now, which means I'm not grateful for everything, I take for granted what I have, and what I have is not good enough. I'm constantly worried. Yeah, but I don't make any money. I'm constantly worried about my money. I'm constantly worried about this. I'm constantly worried. Because you focus on worry. You focus on your lack. And so the universe is literally serving you exactly what you focus on and think. And that's why the gnome is going to come with you when you get your job, when you get your baby, when you get your house, when you get whatever you think will be your emotional fulfillment. It's going to come with you. It's only a matter of time. The first month, everything is great, and all of a sudden, this lack mentality is gonna come back and bite you in your ass. Alright. What time is it over there, Timothy? Okay, so we are on Gemini. Ha! So, Sagittarius incoming here. Obviously, when I say the sign, it doesn't have to be the actual sign. But Knight of Wands is someone funny, someone we love to have around. It's the guy that it can be around you for some time, or she, laughing, goofing, and out of the blue, they're gone, right? So this is not what you want to commit to, because they have their own world where they thrive. This is someone immature, okay? They think they have many duties, but I don't think they understand the concept of what duty really is. Your duty. What is, to whom is your duty to? That's a trick question, by the way. And so I see someone here being left out in the cold, and you're being called to align yourself with God, Gemini. Exactly here, it's 10:28, just like as you, Tim Duffy. So basically there's 12 hours between the two of us. Interesting. Okay, so what next? Cancer. Yeah, that's how far we are apart. The galaxy far, far away. Oh, Cancer. I see someone walking in here with this childlike vibration and says, do you want to join me on this? This is really fun. This is a creative project. This is just having fun. Do you want to join me? You could be the one that invites me. Let's do this together. It's a small proposition, maybe even in passion. But you are standing in front of a huge transformation right now in your life. And what knows that comes out of the cocoon foundation. Safety. You're going to be granted safety, and you're going to be granted the queen of the throne you deserve, and you're going to get a new beginning. And you don't have to defend yourself again towards anyone. Anyway, if you think you have to, you can always do that, but it's not necessary for that. Yes, that's the beauty with Starlink, isn't it, Tim? Starlink, or which I think ruins the ozone layer, wasn't it? Okay. We have lots of garbage gravitating around Earth. Good morning, Hershits. Your stomach is good again? Okay, so now we are currently moving on to Leo, and for your situation, Leo, it's unclear. It's I don't know yet, but you do have the Wheel of Fortune. So Jupiter is going to make the decision for you and pull you forwards. It's going to push you forwards. You don't have a choice in the matter, because you could be exhausted right now by all the things you've gone through. Some of you could have been in a third party situation. Oh, it was just a little bit of a smooch, but it's over now. And that could have left you with a lot of burden, debt, and all alone. Someone here was juggling, but someone here wants to come back, and they have a lot of willpower. Someone here, they wants to come back and they want to be with you. Leo, what did you do this time? So, Virgo. Okay, I want this one. Ooh, okay, Virgo, you're in for a surprise, and it's going to knock you out. It's going to be, oh my god, oh my god, and then you're knocked out, Virgo. You need to breathe. This is the universe saying, you know, you might be pulling this too far. It's time to take rest. And here we are again, just like with the Cancer. The Queen here, someone very lovely. I have a suspect that this is a breakup, but you still have the throne. My Venus in Virgo is crying right now. This is this what to do now, indecisiveness. All I know is that you do make me happy, but I can sustain my own throne, but I cannot sustain yours unless you learn. You have to learn first. Basically, this is how to grow up. This is someone who's been looping and looping their entire life, doing the same mistake again and again and again, probably having the same mentality. And when he reaches number 9, that's a fulfillment. That's when it's time to transcend, right? To learn from this mistake, so you can take your throne by her side. Because Virgo, this is you. You have a lot of fire in your chart, probably. I'm not sure about that, Tim. All I know, I have Venus in Virgo, so many Virgo love. If I were to check a love read, I could read on Cancer. Venus in Virgo, the Virgo in regards to love is very often resonate with me before, because the Venus is ruling love, right? And so if you have Venus in Virgo, my Venus in Virgo likes to take care of people, you know, and they question, why are you doing all this stuff for me? What's your agenda? It's like I'm Venus in Virgo, that's my agenda. I like to be your nurse. then you end up being the one who needs the nursing. All right. So the Venus in Virgo, when it comes to love, we like to show love by giving actual physical gifts. See, my love is so great for you. You can touch it. Oh, this is a ring. My love is so great for you. You can physically touch it. And the Scorpion, Timothy, they want to see, are you willing to climb that mountain for me? Right? Are you a warrior? Or do I need to change your diaper? Right? So, Scorpios, they're tough creatures. They don't take any BS. Trying to conceal things from a Scorpio is not gonna happen. They know, and you should know that they know you know, right? Venus in Virgo, she's like, that part of her, that part of me is like, I want to say, yeah, whatever, because I'm also partially Aquarian, so I'm like, yeah, let them do whatever they want. But at some point, you want this? Because we are in this body where we are in the sensation of, I'm separated from all of this, I'm separated from all the goodies, you know? So at some point, just like you crave for sugar, as humans, we are pack animals, we crave for each other as well. So living alone, although it's comfortable for some while, it is also lonely. You know, sometimes I had to go out to a restaurant just to feel other people. I literally have this guest house all to myself. I'm alone. Scorpios are masters at being alone. And so we freak out, especially with Aquarius hybrid like myself. We freak out when we need to be locked down. At the same time, we crave, just like everyone crave. Please see me. Can you see me? I'm right here. So me being so strong, me having this feathers of iron, I'm soft on the inside, right? So we have the exoskeleton, but we are soft on the inside. We taste like chicken. So, from Virgo to Libra. Libra. Secrets, 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 secrets. Coming out. Being revealed. This is, I'm exhausted. I'm not sure I can take anymore. I need maybe a break from this. Oh yeah, 10 of Wands. I can't take anymore. I suppose this goes for my Libra sidereal chart. In the sidereal, I'm Libra, 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 Libra. I'm so confused with all those different star charts. Yeah, you feel there is no hope for this situation. And there is this, I see you aligning yourself you know, but I'll follow God, you know, I'll follow what's right here, but I have to empty my glass here in regards to, well, love situation, comedy situation, but truth needs to be spoken here because there's a lot of sorrow here. And it's without any doubt that some Libra here has to look at someone else celebrating their fun. And Libra stands alone on the other side watching. That's a sad story. It's a very sad story. You're very beautiful, Timothy. You're beautiful, black wolf. Big, beautiful black wolf. So now, are you ready for what Scorpio messages? I don't think I made a 50 minute long video for Scorpio. It's been taking 2 days. I'm not even sure it's been uploaded yet, unfortunately. Surgical precision, Sagittarius. I can't see how Sagittarius can do surgical precision, but I'll tell everyone I said so. So, this is Temperance. And in 9th house is Jupiter. It's also alchemy. It's some say it's Aquarian thing to be obsessed with astrology, with star signs, and all sorts of metaphysics. And some say that no, it's the Scorpio house, which is the occult. And some say no, it's the Sagittarian house where we learn metaphysics and sneaky weird things. Who's to say? Check your 8th house, for God's sake. Check your 8th house. Check your 8th house. That's my advice. Your 8th house is your obsession. Your 8th house is the key. The big, big, big key. In 7th house, what sign you have there, it will, your shadow sign, fuse it into the 8th house, suck it into the 8th house, suck it up, become one with your shadow, and then channel that energy out there. Like a supernova. In my case, that would be Scorpio. No, it would be Capricorn. I see you, Aquarius. Let's let's rebel. Let's find a new. Let's invent something new. So we can make a portal to another galaxy far, far away. It's basically a mixture of being an engineer and a psycho science fiction nerd. But we want to creating the company, and the dark side wants to lead that company, and Aquarius says, yeah, okay, as long as I get to do the weird stuff, you can lead, right? You know. So Sagittarius, Scorpio energy. Sagittarius, you have justice a little bit off centered here. But I believe that whatever justice you're looking for, it's going to be in your favor. You also have the guru and the lady guru side by side. They're not talking because the way you teach spirituality is not my cup of tea. You're in samsara when you do that stuff. And the other one goes like, well, the way you teach spirituality is not my cup of tea, because you just sit there and you do nothing. You should help people. You have duties. And she says with her mind, no, I'm vibrating. I'm containing energies. I'm remaining in the samsara. And so I emit this powerful energy so I can share this powerful aura with all of you. And the logical guru, male guru, says, oh my God, you need to go out there in the field and do your duties and help people, teach them about spirituality. But he says, yeah, but if you talk, you fall out of samsara. No, you fall into samsara. So no wonder you have justice, because they belong side by side, but they are two, literally, yin and yang, opposing forces. There is a secret here, that there is some kind of desire or sexual tension here, hidden between you and someone else. The feminine here is not happy though. Things didn't, whatever seed she had pulled here didn't go as she thought. She feels somehow that something is off. And so the sun is a little bit down. There could be that she somehow feels betrayed. This could go for both ways. But the Empress here is very clear. And that's highly likely, because we do have King of Wands here. And he's reversed. So the fact that she might have been played, it's highly likely that she spotted that, because she is the most powerful. She's the goddess, she's Kali. She is the most powerful lady in, not just lady, she's the most powerful individual in the deck. So me showing the Hierophant like this is a mistake actually. This is more like a rainbow parade kind of version of the Hierophant. Okay, nearly coming to an end here. Capricorn. So Capricorn, yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if Capricorn will resonate with your dark side, Capricorn, huh? Let's see. Capricorn. Someone here likes to play the victim. Oh my God, you guys are so mean to me. Yeah. I'm into you, or which way are we now? Life is so horrible. Oh, heartbreak, okay. Healing from a heartbreak. Sort of heartbreaks going on now. All June is going to be, well, the heartbreak you have from this person, just keep it there, because it looks like you literally are. Someone could be playing the victim card on you, and this person is coming out as someone with no spine. Yeah. I don't think this is you. Yes, they could have broken your heart. But this person is cold as fuff. There is huge, they are, oh, poor me. Because Capricorn is so mean. And Capricorn, you have it all, literally. If you don't have it all right now, well, it's coming in for you pretty soon. Aquarius. For some reason I tried to skip Capricorn and Aquarius. That's so sad. Let's see. What do we have for Aquarius? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wherever you have Aquarius, I'm sorry. 5 of Cups. For me, this is always tears. Now that I see what I lost, but I see you moving towards what is left here. You could have been dealing with a cancer or someone with a strong cancer prominent placement here. There is a lack of strength here. Signs of breadcrumbing. But I want new love and want to have a new beginning. And there's something here about, can I, you know that we have 10 of coins. Taurus here. Maybe I don't have all this, or is it, but this is coming in. I'm going towards a very stable life where I can offer you safety, security, happiness, my passion. I'm becoming magnetic here. I'm manifesting quite wonderful things into my life, despite the fact that I'm now crushed. Last one, Pisces. Last one for Pisces. Okay. Breadcrumbing. I'll give you small breadcrumbs to keep you by my side. Okay. Sagittarius energy. So this energy is literally, I I'm gonna come to you now. I'm gonna talk to you now. Let's talk. I'll take a flight. I'll come right away. I feel alone. I feel left out in the cold here. I don't feel you see me. You see, I'm all in the shadows here. So here we have. You're there and I'm over here. This could have been I hate to say it out loud. Oh my good God. There's been something very toxic here in regards to give and share. Okay? Maybe the scales wasn't equal. Just gonna that's a very strange combination, because here there's no such thing as a jester or a symbolic devil. But the thing here, that in the back of the deck, 10 of Cups incoming. I'm going to take my cup and step away from this. But this is not done yet. It's like, I'm going to come back. Although there is some kind of suspicious that I might think you are talking to someone else here. Or you know, that there is a third party still who are important. But I see myself in you. We are soulmates. We go beyond this plane, right? And so when I'm with you, I feel complete. 10 of Cups, but right now the star has fallen. But in the end of the day, this is not a marriage, it's the lovers. It's temptation. And someone here could only give a little bit, like I said at the beginning, breadcrumb. In the end of the day, it's been a headache. Too much overthinking, and basically I'm going to leave the situation. I'm going to put this behind me, because it's, you know, I feel alone even when I'm with you. You are standing right by my side, and I still feel you don't see me properly. But now I want to talk. And in the meanwhile, yeah, this is a pretty shocking moment, to say the least, involving a heartbreak. It was like, damn, why didn't I give you all the cups right away? Disappointment. And Queen of Cups again. I'm going to take this cup. I'm going to take this cup. I'm going to pour out this cup, because I feel you only see yourself. I smell deception here. 7 of Swords. And it's only a matter of time before the Tower of Babylon will fall. So it hurts. but it must be done because someone here, I only see me. I don't see you. Okay, if you don't see me, I'm going to take my cup and I'm going to walk away. And that said, it's a soulmate, and Six of Cups very often symbolizes a reunion somehow. God knows, next life. That's it. Okay. You welcome, Tim. You welcome. My pleasure. Just gonna have 2 minutes of break and see whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I thought getting a new chair would be the salvation. Seems like now I've gone from just being tarot reader into make the cards. So yeah, we have made the cards, but I'm finally in camera as we speak. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes here. I'll go on to the next one. Thank you, Tim. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. I think a lot of people can resonate with what I just saw. One thing I know is that we shouldn't underestimate heartbreaks. You know, I know about a rock star. He was so devastated when his cat died that he would even write a song about it. No one knew that it was about his cat. but if you love someone, it doesn't matter if it's a cat, if it's a dog, or if it's a person. I realized that with bless my dead grandparents, but I love my dogs and cats more than I ever was capable of loving them, because they were complete strangers to me. Cats, dogs, my family. Not to mention my rats. Thank you so much. Too kind of you. Hello, Undra Donald. Hello, Undra Donald. How are you? Yeah, Tim. We Scorpios, we think we are very tough, and okay, you know, I'm gonna just, this isn't going anywhere, and for some days you're like, you're all good, and then after some time you're like, ah, kind of sucks, doesn't it? Kind of sucks. You can place your question, Donald, if you need. It is. It is. This thing about real love, it is it's real love. What is real love? Real love is when you can love yourself first 100%, and then you will be capable. Don't stress. Take it easy, right? Don't let yourself be distracted by samsara. I literally almost panicked yesterday when I saw all the chaos in regards to the copyright strikes and oh, it's going to be the end of the world. So don't focus on those things. There is always a hole in the cube. There's always a sneak around. Okay, if they throw me off YouTube, then sneak away on someone else's platform. I currently open up a TikTok account again under my pseudonym, Isabeau Cormeur. So I've got 3 followers. Yeah, that's right, Tim. That when you meet someone and the follow-up ask for them and you fall for them, it's highly likely that at some point in that relationship, the algorithms on my says it's gonna happen anyway. It's gonna happen anyway, right? There's going to be pain. There's going to be separation. And then, God forbid, they will see someone else, right? And so we see more and more people now. They say, you know, I'm better off alone. And by the way, when you're 49 years old, it's not so far from death in my situation. Welcome back, Blanca. That's always the danger, Tim, that first we fall for the lusty part, and then we don't put any, you know, it's we don't put any restrictions on the other one. They don't put anyone on you because you're too far from each other. Eventually you get close enough to, you have to compromise. You have to be less you, or you realize that you're not really part of that world, or you know, it could be all sorts of reasons. And you realize that, I love you, but it's easier to let you go before the real feelings, which are unconditional love, you know. For me, they tend to come really fast because I love myself. So I easily fall in love with people in general, not just fall in love, but in general, friends, and if they're good to me, I love them. You know, if we resonate. So, and so, yeah, that's exactly what we do. As a Scorpio, we put all our, we are the dogs, you know. I'm gonna be loyal to you, you know. I'll tell you a secret, Tim. I'm still loyal to someone, although they're gone. I'm still loyal. That's how far we can go. And in time, if God says, oh, here's your twin flame, or you're supposed to be together, when they fall in my lap, you know. But I don't think that's going to happen. So I stick with these guys. Like I would live up to that, and I'm kind of up to over my league. Yeah. All right. Let's check on the energies again. Overall energies. Okay, again, talking about I really think my pirate's flag is so cool. Maybe I should keep it like this. At some point, well, someone here wants to take action and travel. Communication, someone here wants to communicate. I want to go to the hairdresser and the dentist. Do you think someone can help me out with that? I realized today, screw long hair, as long as I can have it at least up to here and have curls. Hair and tooth crisis. We gotta keep up our appearance, Tim. Is that true? I mean, you're 16 years older than me, but you look like you're my age, basically. Keeping it up good, right? So what's going to happen here? If you watch this, yeah, well, I thought, you know, guys with long hair is so awesome, but me with long hair, it's not so awesome. Why do you think I'm sitting with that hoodie? It's like, oh good God, I lost a nice, what's the hairdresser 6 months ago. This, now it looks like this again. Shit. So I'm sitting here with a hoodie, pretending like, oh, my hair is still good. Keeping up the appearance. I even exercise to, actually my ass is starting to look quite nice again. It's like I'm preparing for, for the next Star Wars movie. I'm going to be the next female Darth Vader. Okay, 2 more cards on this one. Yeah, I stole the Amin's iron here. Don't stole them, I just borrowed them. I don't use them, the things. I love those things. So my muscles, I'm like, do you see these arms? Do you see do you see this stomach? And then I look at the arms and I'm like, okay, we're gonna work. And then it's some work. I might be 49, but I'm not going to be one of those with glasses. I'm 40, I am nearly 50 years old. When I turn 50, I'm going to be the most sexy 50-year-old in miles away. I think I'm from Venus. Or maybe I'm a Libra. Libra, we are superstitious as fuck. Like, if I can't look beautiful, then life is over. And my job is to sit on a chair all day. So yeah, I'm looking for martial arts training in this town. Can have on the side. In the meanwhile, I'll jump up and down on my room. What makes people think that Jesus is not in my life? Isn't Jesus... who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? There's always, let's keep up the algorithm. Let's get all the Jesus people here. Let them scream. Let's get 5,000 people into this channel and scream, "You are the devil worshipper!" And I'm going to say, yeah, of course I am. Okay, so the tower here is about to fall. There is this energy up here. I need to do this right now before the tower falls. But it's this energy here of I have to be very sneaky about it. No one can know that I'm going there to do what? To do what? Oh, that's an interesting visitation. I don't know what to think about that. Yeah, well, Christians, my father is one, and if you listen, I'm sorry, Dad, for saying this, but if you listen, if you go into the small prayer house, say on Sundays, and I saw a video, what kind of people they are, what stuff they talk about, and the music they make. And you're gonna be like, yeah, they need Jesus. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. I'm shocked over my own dad's music tastes. My stepdad is fine. He can listen to this wider aspect there. But my father, my biological father, showed me a video of this prayer house and what kind of people. All women with Playmobil hair, gafas del sol, gafas, and oh, I love Jesus, oh hallelujah, I love Jesus, and I get like so I kind of run away and put on Deutschland, you know. So this energy here is sovereign. It's a power. There is a very powerful woman here. Nah, that's just it, Tim. That people who are, you know, just because they read the Bible and they take everything literally and they say all you have to do is to take in Jesus, then it's done. And by running around and judging people, we are saving their souls. They're in for a surprise. So Christ is basically just Krishna. It means the anointed one. So it's a consciousness. It's not an actual person. But these people, let's just say, I'm fiddling with Rubik's Cube right now. I don't even think they know what that is. Hello, sunshine. How are you? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, miss you too. That's so cute. Well, you make the sunshine. You make the sunshine. Oh, I have to hurry up. To grab my possessions. That's one message for one of you, whoever see this at any time. I have to hurry up and grab my possessions. And what I have the right to. But how can I do this and keep my integrity as well? With the green lantern, which literally symbolizes the heart chakra. Light cards anyway. Of course, sunshine. We're here, just waiting for you. But you need to know. We've been waiting for you for like an hour now. You know, where is sunshine? So I'm giving out just general message for the public. Because I'm on a strange time frame today. You know, I started waking up early in the morning and stuff like that. Exercising and God, Jesus saved me, I suppose. And I have a computer. Oh yeah, I have a computer. With a mouse that changes colors and shit like that. So I have to get up in the morning, take advantage of that. Do you like my prints, by the way? Okay, place your question, sunshine. We're all here for you. So yeah, in the meanwhile, for someone here, just place your question, I'll take it. But for someone here, I have to hurry. You have to hurry. Because someone here have already said that's my throne. It could be siblings here, it could be someone here who a dispute regards a property. I want what I have a right to get this and this and this, what's left after my mom or dad or whoever, because I knew them better than you did. When someone, one thing is when someone died, but when they leave something behind for their children or for their family, that's when the true face of the family, you will see them. In my case, I'm up against the Capricorn. Scorpio versus Capricorn. Okay, sunshine. How will be my career and relationship? Okay, let's find out. This is for sunshine. You know, sunshine? There's no sunshine when you're gone. It's not warm when you're away. It's no sunshine when you're gone. Da 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 da. That's for you, baby. You don't know? You never heard that song before? You just Google it. There's no sunshine, and you'll find the song. It's like got this 60s, 70s vibe about it. Maybe Tim knows who it is. So let's check your career and your relationship, sunshine. I'm gonna just give you, extended read because you shine so much today. Because it's Monday. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Ouch. Are you feeling a little bit defenseless now, sunshine? Or is someone trying to spank the hell out of you? Hello, Omkar Suryavanshi. Ab kaise hai? Oh my god. Well, that came to an end pretty brutal, didn't it, sunshine? That was a brutal ending. Maybe this second house here I just put up was for you. Did someone take something that belonged to you? That should have been belonging to you? Did they see someone else? Or was it just one too many in this situation? The question is here. Yeah, we are doing a June, July, like a summary for you now. So this could be something coming in. So just think that whatever comes to an end, it's a good thing, because then I can start a new chapter. All right. But 3 people is not necessarily cheating, but we do see something coming to an end here. Second house, a verbal dispute in regards to belongings, in regards to something that belongs to you, is highly likely that you will feel that you're defenseless. And I see you trying to express yourself. And you're trying, you know, but there's something in regards to your emotions here. It's like, Saturn, you know, Saturn is right there, sitting on top of me, and I'm trying to express myself here. Should I express my feelings, or should I, you know, I'm trying to express my feelings here in regards to what I think about this, but it's not going anywhere. Let's find out. Yeah, you're going to be forced to, just so you know, this is fortune telling, not fortune telling, but this is, if this is not happening right now, most people tell me that, oh, it wasn't an actual thing when you said so, but it came into my world. Or it turns out that it's been taking place all along, but I didn't see it until now. So you're going to have to make a choice, fourth house, in regards to maybe family members. There could be one family member or someone close to you who will shock you, and you're going to have to make a choice. Am I going to continue being around this person? And there's going to be this, shall I end it with this person? Shall I let them drift away? Or should I still keep them as my brother, sister, friend? There are a lot of temptations out there for you, sunshine. But you also have a lot of options in regards to your career. So we're going to take a look at that also. The thing is, you need to be careful in regards to, because you can have 7 offers. In this case, there's 7 offers. You get 7 choices. I'm not saying literally 7 choices, but this card is about 7, right? For me, 7 is snake. It is also Libra. It is also our dark side. 7 symbolizes so many things. So what it says here is that you have many options. One of them option will be a snake if you go to that job, or if you choose that person to work with, and the other one will give you diamonds. Okay, so this Venus in Scorpio, this is also, you know, we pass through the shopping window. Oh my God, I have this much money. How much can I spend? Can I afford those boots? That's also 7 of, you know, or I have a picture of all these beautiful guys. No, let's say in a hypothetical world. I'm like a 14-year-old putting all the rock stars up on, they're coming back up on the wall. Okay, let's check your 7th house, which is love, usually. Okay, it's not much there, to be honest. It's a little bit off. We'll take a closer look. So in your case, it would be 6, 7, and 10. Oh my God. Are you the sexy lady, Sunshine? Are you the sexy lady? Yeah. I think there is no sunshine when you're gone. Looks to me. There's a lot of fire around you. There's a lot of fire around you. You're stunning? Yeah, that's what I thought. You are stunning. I'm not sure I can drink this shit. Timothy, coffee, is it worth the torture? Tastes like ass, to be honest. I'm trying so hard to be like other people, but fuck it, let's never grow up. Ugh! No, that one tasted like crap as well. Okay, we have water. Okay, so you're showing up as Queen of Wands here. I have a feeling that you don't have. Divine Roberts. I'm Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Venus, Uranus, Pluto. Oh my good God! You're a volcano. You're a volcano. I'm a little intimidated now. Pluto, Uranus. So where's your okay, I'll just finish this read, and if you want to read Divine Roberts, I'm happy to have a look at that interesting chart of yours. You had the Wounded Warrior here, interesting enough, Sagittarius house, fire energies, probably Aries. I have been through all of this, and I don't know if you're working, Sunshine. Come in. Who's there? Okay, so whatever boss you're working for now, or whatever, this is a warning. Someone superior of you, maybe in the future, is a giant asshole. So if you just gave your exam, I haven't played the violin in the night. I don't even play the guitar so far. I hope it's not me they're complaining on. Okay, so yeah, there is someone around you who you might attract in regards to your career. So this is highly, if you just finished your studentship, whatever, this boss of the bosses is not a good person. Okay, so when you are going to make a choice, you need to make a very surgical choice in regards to, you know, Sagittarius being surgical. Can you verify that, Divine? Temperance? Because I know my mom. I know a few Sagittarius, and they're on fire. For them to sit still and focus. Okay, you put the needle right there. I'm not sure. Oh, your brain surgeon. It's going to be Sagittarius, by the way. No? Okay. That sounds scary. Good Tammy! Where have you been all day? Missed you! You also have Moon, it's Sagittarius, is the greatest mystery of my life, because I met so many moon in Sagittarius, and I think you guys should be happy, happy-go-lucky kind of people, and yet the people I know, they are so closed off, literally. Someone are basically decaying now in their own mess inside a tiny, tiny apartment. Decaying, you know. A nervous wreck. Sagittarius moon. But the moon shows our fear. What I'm afraid of, what I'm trying to conceal. And so, what is it that Sagittarius represent that makes you so afraid, right? My beautiful singer in type O negative was Capricorn, and Ascendant Scorpio, which is depressive enough, so I get it. But Sagittarius moon, maybe that's what kept him up with that sick sense of humor that he had. I don't know. But Sagittarius moon is a very, very strange. How is that like? You know, how's that like? I have 0 Sagittarius in my chart. 0, except Neptune doesn't count. Where did that come up from? Wait a minute. So there's something about the truth here. I want the truth to come out. I want people to see the truth, things for what they are. Because you might be or have been dealing with some kind of deception, and the energy here says, I won't have that. I refuse that. That could be the Sagittarius. Sagittarius is not someone who conceal. However, like my mom with Scorpio moon, yeah, she's terrible at concealing. It's like going anywhere, but you can't underestimate her thinking that, oh, is it cute, but she do have Scorpio moon, and she do see right through you if something is up. So don't underestimate her. And when that's said, Sagittarius are also known to be, well, the teachers, the gurus of the zodiac. Okay, so 12th house, sunshine. There are things that you need to. I don't see a fantastic love life as of the situation is right now, or maybe in the nearest future. But at some point here, the Wheel of Fortune might throw in your direction someone. Could be Pisces, could be Leo, could be Pisces. We have a little bit Aquarius energy here. So they will have those traits. They will trauma dump you. And save you at the same time. This can go both ways. You know, either they just want you around so they can trauma dump you and have someone to lean on, because you know, when water signs are whining, but the star here is hope, and this is Wheel of Fortune showing 6 of Wands, a victory here. And there is, what I get here is this song by Alphaville, which is called A Victory in Love. If you want to listen to that song, that could be something for you right there. All right? I hope this made any sense for you, sunshine. I hope this helped. Sure as hell that coffee didn't help me much. I'm gonna take a short pee-pee break. Go Tammy and beautiful people. I'm just gonna go pee-pee. Take 5 minutes pee-pee fast, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, Shiva's on the floor. I'm so sorry. All right. So, Gautami, may I? For the third time, मेरा नाम Raven है, Mom नहीं. Caca, ca, you know, caca. That's literally means shit in Spanish. And I forgot. Hey, she's still there. Yeah, but in my country, which is Norway, ma'am is kind of disrespectful. It's like saying to someone, "Hey, Grandma." And last time I checked, I'm still bleeding. So there. there are another story which Timothy, the closest people who've been here, know also why I really can't stand that man thing. It's okay when I'm out in town and I'm doing my shopping, you know, it's very, but here we are being very personal, you know, so no, I refuse. It's like, you might as well call me poop. Hello, poop. Yeah, don't like that. Oh, thank you so much, Timothy, for hanging around. I'm gonna sit here for some more time. I've avoided my breakfast today, just so I could be with you beautiful people. Do you want a spirit animal before you leave? Yes, of course you do. Tim? You have the unicorn. You're special. Okay, go Tommy. Fire me up. Do you like cats? ¿Te gustas gatitas? Gatitos? Ah! Well, I don't know why I skipped my food. It's back there, but doesn't look very good. I'm used to order. I'm such a lady. I'm used to order my food from Taco Bell, and so I get rice. What are lentils called again? Salad, rice, and this tiny bean kind of. What's that called? Dal rice salad, and with crunchy taco. That's delicious. That food is delicious. And today the morning meal is a 25 baht deal, which is you look at it and go like all right, good Tommy. I'm gonna read your cards right now, you know that, right? Because I decided today I'm going to be here for all of you, even if no one's here. I'm still gonna read because the rest of the day I'm going to spend in front of my computer, because yeah, we are preparing the cards for printing now. It's such a beautiful feeling. We have installed Canva, we are cleaning up the cards, we are putting them up, we are putting a frame around them, making them beautiful, preparing them for a test print. When you finally over the, oh, it's in Thailand is language part and all that shit, and you're like, oh, finally I'm here, you know, finally here. It feels so good. Yeah, they took down my website. You know that feeling? You pay 6-7 euros for a website, and you think, okay, that's the price. And then out of the blue, they want 12-13 euros. And so you go like, fuck that, right? I won't have it. So obviously I cancel my card, cancel them, make sure there is no money for you guys. but they would continue to send a bill, and I asked my AI, what can they really do? You know, they did not in any way inform me that, oh, by the way, it's going to cost you double now. So my website is frozen, but we are going to work with the Patreon. So we're going to end up in Patreon. And then, so we are in the process now of reaching out there with you know, we are actually, I have a Patreon, but it's connected to, yeah, whatever. So yeah, we are going to work and get website back and Patreon site, and people will be able to obtain their own Meldorf to have on your wall, and you can look at him as much as you want every day. If you want to attract romance into your life, we have these guys. Thing is that I wouldn't, you know, I would suggest to print them without lamination if you actually want to frame it or something, because the lamination makes them shine a lot. But yeah, we already, if I was in Norway now, I would be up running a long time ago. Full access to printer there, lamination, everything. But on the good side, the prints are very cheap here. Okay, so how long was this ago, Tommy? Was it a long time ago? Look at the girl wearing blue and all. Was that the other day, or it's not an old question, is it? Yesterday evening, okay. Can we use the cat card, do you think? How was his eyes? Was it like? There she is again. Was it this kind of? Was he a little bit avoidant like this? Or was it hi? You know, it's a big difference. Okay, let's find out. How did he react to you being there? Well, I know he thinks you're beautiful. She's hot. That is what he's saying. She's nice. Yeah. Just because you look very calm, you can be a volcano on the inside. Did you know that? Like, I remember I had to do Kalari Payatu on stage. That's the last time. I can't remember being so nervous in my entire life. I'm used to performing on stage. But the heart, no matter what I did, I was breathing, but the heart was beating so hard. I swear to God, it was going to crack itself out of my chest. But my face, it's like this. Oh, it's all good. My heart. You're going to stand now in front of thousands of Indians to show their cultural martial arts style. The pressure. But my face. Oh, she looks very calm, isn't she? Yeah, she's very calm. And on top of that, we had two severe jerks, assholes, narcissists, who are showing up to just, so you know, we are here to fuck you up just by being around you. We are going to make you nervous, you know. You are here because of us. It's all because of us. You are here because we allowed you to be here. I wonder if I went to the police regarding these guys, who would actually end up in jail. So, Karanatan. And Shrith, you're both a pile of drit. I'm going to say it in Norwegian. To jävla drittsäcker. Där är det där. Grey Wolf, I need a American boyfriend. Yeah. So, what do you have to offer me? What you have on the plate for me, Grey Wolf? American boyfriend. Never tried that before. Okay, so let's finish this Gotami. I'm sorry for being a little bit distracted because I've been here for a while already. Okay. Oh. He wants to give you what he's given to someone else. Ace of Wands, Ace of Coins, Queen of Wands in reversed. Maybe he already knows that the person that he's dealing with, which we talked about before, is a complete, we said the word, self-obsessed. Can I say bitch? Is that allowed? After YouTube is going all Jesus Lord Christ on you. So the heartache is there, and you reminded him about that. I'm from USA, big farm, I take care of you. All right. Will you take care of the dentist bill and my credit cards too? Basically, you reminded him of what he cannot have. He wants to reach out. It's coming off a little bit center. He wants to reach out, but he's suppressing a lot of passion, a lot of attraction that he have to you. He's extremely attracted to you and he's suppressing that. Aha! Someone's gonna pay my dentist bill. Well, it's only $10,000. What about the hairdresser? So this is a very big deal right now. He's in extreme conflict. Because this showing up twice. 5 of Wands got on me. He's in a very big conflict in regards to love. So a lot of this has also to do with property, with belongings. There could be assets at play here. Like if I go out from this, my assets will be in danger. My ass will be in danger, right? Yeah, your guts are correct. Ah, that sounds nice, Grey Wolf. When can I come? Yeah, so he have temptation here. You are tempting him, my good lady. 7 of Cups. That is Scorpio. That is Venus in Scorpio. So this is when Venus is in Scorpio, as it is right now in my chart. Venus is Scorpio. I don't just want to love you, I want to possess you. I want you as my belonging. You belong to me. Remember that? Yeah, you really belong to me. So he's very confused. How I'm not allowed to. He's very confused. Why do I feel this? Why do I feel this? I can't feel this. Stop making me feel like this. Leo energy here. This is, this is him hiding behind the mask. Like, I'm chill, I'm cool. What about you? All good here. But I don't know about the situation, wherever he is. He's not very peaceful on the inside here. What does the card say about us? Well, that would be interesting, Grey Wolf. Let us have a look after good timing. From one wolf to another. So, I've been offered the other day. There was he looked like a mafia boss. He offered himself. And then there was this black magician, literally black magician. And now 2 cowboys this year saying hello there. That is so flattering, you know that? I'm so flattered. Oh yeah, and then there was this old flabby guy. Old flabby guy, a Leo, that thought he was still equally as handsome as he was when he was 20. There are those people. Ah, I see. Well, let's see if there is a double coming up here. Oh, well, he's spying on you. Unless you're spying on him. He's spying on you. He could be singing about you. He could be checking your social media. Two of balls. Yeah, he's trying to juggle these energies, but he's not very good at it. It's not going that well. Oh, I got this, but he don't. He's got zero control here. Don't worry about donation, go Tommy. He consider whatever is the between of you as a, like he's thinking, this is a loss. I'm missing out on something really good here. This is what he feels. This is what he tells me. Death in reversed. Like, fuck this. I'm missing out on that. But my hands are tied. He's in handcuffs. Must be suck to have this kind of mentality. I lived in South India. I'm 2-3 years. I've been to South India, and the mentality there of the male are obscure, obscene. The only males I basically respect there are my gurus. I love them. I love them all, including Nadakav teachers and what's his name? Nitin, yeah. I love them all. My Kalari family. I love these people. This seems like martial art people are different. Oh. He is playing with the idea to say, screw this, I'm gonna come after you. He also have a lot of willpower. So the question is, am I going to use this willpower to suppress my emotions, to not tell her what I feel? I feel this extreme attraction. However, take note, there are no cups here except 7 of cups. And that's the moment you enter the cups, right? And so let's see what else. Hello, Katakombi, and hi, Janvi. He wants to come towards you and says, whatever promise I had from before, I want to just run away from it, or take my bike and come towards you, because I am not happy in the situation I'm in now. I'm struggling. There's probably a lot of drama attached to it. I don't love this woman. It's a cat, but I don't love Queen of Wands. She showed up reversed in all our reads. I can, Johnny. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. Your friend, Siddhartha Akabuddha, he's in for a big surprise. And it's not going to be pleasant for him. And so you might want to hang around just to be a fly on the wall and enjoy the show, because that's going to be very interesting. In the end of the day, it's the best thing that could happen to him. But something is going to hit him like a lightning, And whatever he's been building up, it's going to be smashed down. Because Shiva says, this is evil, this is not good for you. So Shiva will come in with his trident and he will basically just smash it down. This could be the relationship, it could be his work, but he's coming out very strong. A little bit arrogant also. I'm pretty. He knows that he's attractive. So this is going to lead into a disappointment in regards to this, and he's going to move away. He has strength twice. He really is Leo. He has a lot of desire for you, but he's using his logic, saying that this is not going to work. Sounds familiar? I have to hide the fact that I'm heartbroken in regards to you. Now you have Three of Swords twice. And he's gonna walk away. Walk away from who and walk away from what? While he's trying to manifest something else, because he have a loss in front of him. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised if he one day came and asked you out for a coffee. But the cards are now basically there where they tell me, where he tell me, I hate being engaged or married to this woman. I want to get out of this, but I'm not sure mommy and daddy would approve. All my assets are entangled into this. It will be very noisy if I get involved with Gotami. But so I'm going to be all cocky about it. I'm going to be Leo about it, right? Strength twice. So basically what he says, that I'm not going to show anyone that I have any weakness at all. I'm going to be very logical about it, and so forth and so forth. And in that sense, it's good that he's not encouraging you going in a path that is really literally going nowhere. Yeah, I'm very proud, Gotami, that you have managed to touch into your subtle senses. This is, this is what people call psychic. I know something's off. I know there's something's off here. There's something you're not telling me. And very often we can feel it. And so once upon a time, there was this person who tried to play Niccolo. He tried to pull a Machiavellian on me. However, I have read those books. And, well, he was good at chess. I was good at poker. In the end of the day. He lost. Just put it like that. He lost. Why? Because he thought that he was in charge the whole time, and I let him think he was in charge. That's the beauty of it. You should read those books, by the way. It's very good. The Art of War. When you sense something is off, it's because something is off. So well, turns out I was right on that one. Johnny, are you still there? Sorry for the delay, by the way. Sorry for the delay. Okay, please post your question. Kripia. Yeah, this is why I'm here, and I also have to specify that these free spreads are for students, people who are between jobs, because you're standing on the street serving food to people who have no place to live or have no money for food, right? And some people needs to be heard, or just someone to talk to, right? Even if it's just through the tarot cards. The tarot card doesn't have to be accurate, but just someone who to talk to, who understands what you're up against. And that's me giving back to the universe, my service to the universe, to people who, and all, without any doubt, as long as you're human, we all have something we struggle with. Okay, so Janvi Kana, can you give me guidance on my career? Let's do that. So currently on Janvi. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Mentik hon hai. आप कैसे हैं? Okay, currently on Janvi, career. Oh, I'm just happy to see blue people around. I chased away a couple of blue people this Christmas. Very angry with them. And thing is that yeah, it's in the past. But I don't know what to say. Look. So currently on Janvi, career guidance. This is for Janvi, career guidance. मेरा नाम रेवन है. Yes. Kripia. Okay, just wait till you're next and I will help you. Janvi Kana. exactly did this breakup happen, January? I don't want to bring in love to this, but it can affect how, you know, it can affect our creativity. If you're a singer and you want to write and you are in a very disturbing love situation and done with this, you could still write a song about it to express yourself. In other cases, yeah, you're coming out as very cold, and yet the heart here is full of swords, right? And so 3 of swords in the heart. Oh my good God. There are things here, probably childhood trauma, some kind of trauma here where you have not been seen or heard for who you truly are. I see maybe a mother here being absent who have a lot of expectations in regards to who you should be, so you have a lot to live up to. And this been very toxic for you, which could be the very reason you never fall in love. I see very hard. Yeah, I see they could have been punishing you very hard, maybe physically, and you didn't stand a chance because you were a small child. The mother and the father figure here are absent. They don't give you enough love. They are toxic. They did not take proper care of you, basically. And so I see a child here who tries to give mother some flowers, and I see her like allegorically, right? Metaphorically. She's like, did you go to the neighbor's garden? You know, seeing only negative things in you. And if I'm going to love you, you have to be like this, 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 and this. You've been poisoned since you were a child, and I'm so they haven't given you any kind of love at all. I'm so sorry for this, but you've been poisoned your entire life, Janvi. That's why you don't fall in love. And so inside here, that left you very cold. Maybe you told yourself, I will never fall in love. But this was a betrayal. To treat a child the way you've been treated here have left you with a lot of baggage. But in regards to your career, you will get an offer here to raise like an eagle, like a phoenix. You have the opportunity to raise a lot in power. But people are not going to accept. People will work against you. Some people, maybe your family or people around you, the collective, is not going to support you. But you are going to have many options in regards to your career. The question is, will you choose the right one? But you've got Pluto on your side. Shiva is on your side. He says basically what was done to you was filling up an innocent child with toxicity. And someone here are basically just a bunch of fake liars. But your willpower, although you say, you know, I'm going to say no to love, I'm still going to have a victory, and I will rise like an eagle, like the Anzu, like the phoenix. Because now you only have yourself to think about, but you need to love yourself. Learn about self-love. You need to learn to forgive yourself. You don't have to forgive them. This is bullshit. They, you know, but you can forgive yourself for maybe how you choose to handle it. And now it's time to move on from that. You know, heal it by accepting that made you what you are today, which is a warrior. Yes, you can, Janvi. You can. Shiva is on your side. He's not on your parents' side. He's not on your family's side. He's on your side. The family is not on your side. Even if you went to your local guru here, he'd say, no, I'm not on your side either. Secrecy. So you will have absolutely everything because you will learn to play the game. And so you will have, if you go for everything, give your everything to what you strive for, you will have everything. So heal the past and remember there is only now. And remember, like I said, Shiva is on your side, literally 2 wheel of fortunes here, side by side. You need to feel good by who you are, because you are good. This is art. Okay, I hope this helped, Janvi. Give you some introspective. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah. When you get your job, when you have your independence, when you no longer are in need of their money, cut them out. I literally have had nothing to do with my own father in my own life. Why? Aggressive. Also violent. But he never touched me because he only saw me very rare. But violent parents, you know, aggressive violence. I grew up with these things. But my mother was more like bipolar, you know. When she was good, she was really good. And in the end of the day, I know that she loved me a lot. And I also had a grandmother and an aunt that loved me unconditionally. They all loved me. So even though my mother had her struggles, I couldn't give a shit about my father, honestly. Because he was never there. And when he was there, he was only screaming and yelling. And he took pleasure in scaring me. When I was so afraid of his dog, I cried. Because he would keep barking. He would encourage the dog to attack me. And he would laugh at this, right? So I told myself, screw this guy. So next one is Divine Roberts. I'm putting cards on the table and I'm talking about them. That's what I'm doing, Funk. Just gonna get some water, which I hopefully have in here. Turns out I have to go far to pick up my water, so let's wait a little bit. Okay. So, when that's said, I don't mean to talk crap about my mom and dad. My mother, she's changed a lot. She's not who she used to be. She came out to be a good nurse. And my father, he's an old man now. It's kind of different to be around him. I'm still afraid of him. Okay. Thank you as well. Thank you so much. So, your life is angel gardens. That sounds very beautiful. We have angel gardens right here. So who's up? Was it Divine Roberts? Divine Roberts. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for your subscribes. You want to have a general read, is that so? Hello there, Sarah. I'm Raven, and also known as Mali, Nora, Annette, Netta. I remember the other day, at some point in my life for a year or two, my name was actually registered as Nora November. I went to get a passport and she was like, you're a fucking pain in the ass. How many names do you have? She would be flipping on me. So yeah, I'm just Raven now, that's it. So this is for Sarah. So you just want to have a general read, right? Ah, you're the Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Venus, Uranus, Pluto. That's intense. That's very intense. So you're the Centauri. The one who yields the bow. So let's see what you have coming towards you, what the cards will advise you, how the cards will advise you. Do you feel sometimes you've got quite the temper, but you literally are on fire? Do you feel very restless? Uranus, conjunct Pluto, conjunct Venus. I suspect you're very beautiful. I think you're beautiful. Okay, let's have a look. Did you know my last name used to be Sage? Sage Mir. Okay, things are a little bit tough right now. 10 of Wands. figure this out. Ah, this is nonsense. Oh my god, stop that! I can't read the cards like this. Jesus! Okay, I'm gonna shuffle them once. And that's it. No more. Well, the jumpers, they have a lot to say. Sometimes do it the old-fashioned way. Oh my good gracious God. Uh-huh. That's true, divine. That's very true. What happens when all the planets are conjunct like that in one sign is that you will get traits from the other star signs that they rule, which means that you will get traits from Scorpio, Cancer, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, and what else did you have here? Yeah, and they will be amplified. Do you know your ascendant, 7th house and 8th house and 10th house? That's maybe a little bit much. How old are you, Sarah? Good day to you also, Hyperion. So the topic here is you ask a question and I answer it with tarot cards. Just stand in line. So you're 39. Okay. And a secret here. So this might be something that's either coming in for you, or it could be energies that are still affecting you from the past current energies, okay? So sometimes if you feel like, no, this is not my story, my experience, personal experience, is that people come back after 4 to 8 weeks and they say, oh, turns out the cards was right anyway, that it was a prediction. So now you have your warning, okay? I believe you. When we have Sun conjunct with so many planets, it's going to overrule. I also have Sun conjunct Moon and Uranus. So in that case, we're pretty similar. But yeah. In regards to your belongings, there could be maybe a place you live, maybe a house you're renting, owning, wherever you live, or whatever belongs to you, whatever possession you have, is coming out as highly unstable. And in regards to how you communicate, the communication there is highly unstable. And someone here is coming out as, this is driving me mad. This is driving me crazy. I see you though in your own home. I'm gonna sit here and no one's going to make me move, or no one is going to tell me to do anything. You're not the boss of me. So for being a Sagittarius, you're stubborn enough to say, you know, I'm not gonna move. I'm dedicated to this. But you need to be more kind to yourself. You need to give yourself more, you know, be more of a child. If you look like a child, play. I mean, I collect toys. Like cat tarot is not baby. It's not baby. But this energy of 6th house, I'm not a doctor. This is not, I've disclaimed this a lot. Okay, yeah. Toxic father, that might fit very well. This can put you down a little bit. I see that this is not good for you. It's not good for you to live with him, basically. At some point, because for some reason, he compromises your life. He compromises your lifestyle and who you are. He makes you question your own validity, your own value, your own self-love. If this continues, again, I'm not a doctor, but I see emotional, what's it called? Dissociation, dissociative, emotional. You might disassociate yourself emotionally. Detached, because that's what we do as a, like, what you call it? Like, as a, I'm going to detach myself emotionally towards this situation, and the body is no longer mine. You know, this is not mine, this is not my world. You could even maybe escape into the unicorn world. Someone got the unicorn earlier here. But the problem here is that he's slowing down your process. You will find, yeah, don't give up. Don't give up. Because you need to go all the way to the past, to your own childhood, and there are things to clean up there in regards to how, like the other one, things that happened to you in your childhood. You need to clean that up, and you to be very surgical about it, because this toxicity, this is a traitor, betraying you, betraying one's own child. Or someone else betrayed you. Could be family members who never took your side. Yeah, I don't know why I picked that up, but I didn't want to suggest it. but I think you're correct. As much as it disgusts me to say it, but I think he's that type. Before, I didn't believe those people existed until I realized that the people I'm living with once a month at a time or spending my summer with, the uncle, the grandfather, the brother of the four men doing the most unspeakable things to children. Luckily, they were more or less never there. One was in jail, the other one was a sailor, so I barely saw them. So me and my daughter, we were safe. But how can you know? Because the worst psychopaths, they are the most charming and generous people. So you like them. They're funny, they make you laugh, they're generous. Turns out, at least 2 of them been to jail. No, I think 3 of them. And I think it was 4 of them. And what I learned about the guy, well, both the grandfather and his oldest son, I think. I have no words. And so when I've seen that with my own eyes, that's one thing where I've been lucky. I've never as a child, as I can remember, been experiencing something so disgusting. Oh my good crazy God. Yeah, I see a light in the dark here. You are holding up a torch, right? This is fire. This is fire. I will show you another picture of a fire card I designed. Take a good look at it, okay? This is you. This is the real you. Male version, however. I'm gonna show it to you anyway. This is the real you. Do you see him? This is you saying, I had enough. Once upon a time, I had to tell someone that, you know, if you don't let me out, I'm gonna break this window. Needless to say, that made them nervous. Hello, Baka. Thank you. Nice to see you. So, this betrayal, forgive yourself. But what many people say, you don't have to forgive people. There's nothing to forgive because it's like they are like monkeys inside. You know, are you angry with the monkey if it bites you? That's their mental or spiritual path. You have never been allowed to grow up, to complete yourself, but you have the chance now to cut them down one by one. Here you are, growing up on the inside, chopping them down one by one, and don't you dare identify yourself with these people. These people who have told you so many things about who you are and what you are none of those things. You are the Queen of Swords. You are fire. You are earth. I have the power to summon earth. I am the mountain. You cannot rock me. If you come near me, I'll chop your head off. And if you have anything darkness around you, I will put your ass on fire. This is who you truly are. And they are trying to conceal you from that. Long time no see, Parka. So that's the reason I am on this channel. For people who are in exact situation like you are. Yeah, love problems also. Sometimes I can be a little bit, oh, what are they feeling? Please. But sometimes love problems can also be harsh. I mean, we have people who self-delete themselves because of love problems. You love someone so much, then you see them, you haven't healed yet before you see them with someone else, right? Maybe they're getting married to someone else. That's when you realize, oh, that just crushed me. So overall, I've come out a little bit cold in regards to love questions. Maybe it's a little bit my anger in regards to how I've been treated myself by men. But in the end of the day, men and women, we are different personalities, we are from different cultures. Even in my own country, we don't do it like this in Bergen. Yeah, but we do it like this in Arendal. You guys from Bergen, oh my god, are they from Bergen? Oh hello, we're actually from the same, we're both from the same country, you know. No, the potato balls are not supposed to be cooked like that. Yeah, well, we do it like that in Arendal. Not to mention North Norwegians against South Norwegians. That's the circus. Oh my god. Life is beautiful. So they just do it again and again and again. I raised autistic nonverbal twins for 20 years, and just the last 2 years I finally have a chance to exactly like that to shive them in the lunch line. I'm not sure I understand that. Well, I understand you have 2 twins that are mute or something. Okay, that makes things complicated when you have children around the situation. Does your father have any assets? Like, does he own that house? Does he own that house? Or is he in, something tells me he might be in debt down to his knees, up to his shoulders. Screw coffee. Ew. This goes for all of you guys. You have to stop identifying yourself with your name, with where you come from, who people told you that you are. I was told as a little girl, not directly, but you can't sing. Oh no? so sure about that. So I was nervous when I was singing in front of a lot of people. So of course you're going to sing false. So I for a long time believed I can't sing. And if you hear me playing the rusty guitar now, it's not gonna sound like I can sing still. But truth to be told, I can sing. I never really said that before. I can sing. I don't think I ever said that, but actually I can sing. Depends on the song. Opera, I can go quite high, clean. I was also told I was a terrible author. And I started my own publishing magazine. And I wrote a lot. People laughed. And they were like, fucking, how you write things, this is genius written. And I got that from people who don't give out compliments that easy. And then my Norwegian teacher also said, oh my God, you're a good writer. You write pretty good. So that woman who told me I'm a terrible author when I was 12, turns out people liked my Stephen King stories. Right? And I was also informed that I was terrible at gymnastic. Well, I was one of the fastest sprinters. I was one of the best on the trampoline, where you spin up in the air. I always won cannonball. I always won. I also won the basketball game 5-0. Me, all the 5, right? And I ended up as a certified gym teacher, martial art instructor, more or less black belt, and I would swipe up every dance contest there were. Basically, I was and I am still athletic, but now with a little puppy flop on top. So the things people tell you that you're not, forget about that. Only you know who you are. Only you know who you are. And so I know that I suck at mathematics, but if I get my fixation on mathematics and I want to learn mathematics, nobody can stop me. Nobody. What you love to do is going to be your salvation, because that's God given to you. And so your name, your profession, how you look like, where you come from, that's not you. That's your fake identity. The real you lives inside of you as the Great Spirit, having an experience being human. So Divine Roberts, you have to find a way. I know things are not easy. I don't know where you live, if you live in the United States or wherever you live, but Roberts doesn't sound very Indian. So wherever you live in the world, whatever chance you have to be the Queen of Swords, Queen of Fire, you go and you be that, because that's what you are. You just need to discover it again. Your star chart is very, very powerful, but when children with powerful alignments are being born, you will also be almost tortured as a child. Interested in how your fifth house looked like. It didn't look good from here, but let's say Pluto, Mars, fifth house can easily be kind of that kind of abuse in childhood. And very often the victim grows up and become the abuser. So we are dealing here with a deceiver. With deception. Seven of Swords. I'm back on the general, by the way, so unless you have something, I'm just going to go on the general. You're free to post anytime. I'll be here for you for some more time in case you need my help. And that is that. Okay. So the deception is here. Gemini energy. I wish you the best of luck, Divine Roberts. Best of luck. May Great Spirit bless you. Temperance, fourth house, Sagittarius. It's time to clean the toxicity which is in your own family. Or sometimes we think, oh, my mom and dad are really good. They are so nice. My sisters, they are so sweet. And then you realize one day that the most genius way to manipulate someone is not by being vicious or cruel. It's to guilt trip you. And how do they do that? Well, I've been so nice to you. And this is how you treat me. I've done all of this. I sacrificed all this and this just for you. And this is how you return the favor. Ah, so you did all of these things to gain a favor from me. So it wasn't unconditional love, was it then? And children are loyal to the power of their parents, like dogs. But teenagers, they couldn't give a fuck again. The other way around. If mama is dying, yeah, whatever. Don't take that very serious. Until they are gone. And so goes for all of us, that we have all this tension towards our own family members, towards our own close friends, especially family ties. That sticks deep. wives, husband, children, grandmother, grandfather. I'm worried now. My grandmother is 87. And I barely had any connection with her for the last 7 years because of my travel condition. Like it's a condition, yeah. And I remember now, despite all the horrible things that she's done, I also remember that she was there when I had to wash down my entire house. She was the last person standing. Hello, Marita. She raised me with love. And so her being depicted as purely evil and so much resentment I carried towards that because of what I learned about this side to her. She has a dark side, so do we all, and her maybe is a little exceptionally dark. But then again, she was the last one standing when I had to wash the entire house down. And she was nearly 80 years old. Scrubbing, you know. I got help from friends. I got help from my grandmother, a little bit from aunt. Where was the other guys, which is family? Good to see you too, Marita. I've been waiting for you. You didn't see that one coming, did you? It's a chill day. That's it. It's a very chill day. So, how may we be at service, Marita? I do see the same thing here, but there's this energy of I can't reach my other. It's supposed to be two, but I can't reach my other. It could be I can't reach my child, I can't reach my partner, and without them I cannot move on into conquering this universe, right? I'm stuck. I forgot how it was to, you know, be playful. How can we serve you, Marita? Okay. There is something for you to celebrate this summer. Hello, Gola. I'm just waiting for your question, Marita. Just plant it. We're on a different timeline now. I started, well, let's say I started earlier today. I started to wake up in the morning. God forbid. Now we're going. So Marita, she's a member. She go first, and then you're up next. Gola, can you just plant your question, please? Place your question, please. Okay, Gola. I'll do your after, and we jump with the Maritas first. Will my partner going to receive his visa, and will I go to my country? Your husband, he's English, or may I ask? You're from Albania, wasn't it so? Why do I think about gypsies when I think about Albania for some reason? Okay, let's have a look at Marita's situation. Same country. So what does he need a visa for? Visa for England, maybe? Pure white Albanian. For traveling, for being a traveler for 8 years with gypsies as ancestors, I know shit about geography. If someone knew how little I know about geography, they would be like, oh God, she must be really dumb. Let's see. So it looks like there is a lot of law and order here, which is in the hands of your happiness. It's 2 questions in one. I cannot find, if the read is mixed, does it get, I have to focus on his visa, on this one. If someone are fixing your red truck secretly, possibly, it's possible. We have a general here, 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords is not necessarily negative, it can simply be, I'm gonna sneak away. List, sneak my way out. Okay, Merita, you have the King of Wands. There are, no surprise. Listen to Neville Goddard, darling. Manifest it back. Let's see. Are you seeing someone, by the way? Because a ring popped up. Okay, so Marita, you have the King of Wands, but so looks like the masculine here is coming out as someone very charming, very likable. For some reason, I see you having low self-esteem. Could be because of financial issues. You're standing up against a choice and it's giving you a headache. Overthinking the situation, trying to be all logic about the situation. Hi Hazel, welcome. So we have the sun in the past here with this, you know, all good. And then recently worries about money. We don't have to live outside, we can live inside, but you know, it's tightening up. Hello Samesh Takar. There is a lesson here. Someone here there is something here that you probably have been told this again and again and again and again. There is a mistake that is being done again and again and again and again and again and again. And instead of thinking, how can we do this differently? You keep trying to solve the problem with the same solution again. Talking about love, do you have any grandparents, Nerida? Is there one or two grandfathers gone from your life? There's a lot of conflict here, which is affecting the situation you're in. The wind is not in your sails. Divine Roberts, everything you want in life, you already manifested it. The only thing isn't we don't always get things right away is because the seed needs to grow. So the moment we are waiting for it, it will grow very slow. And so we need to also get rid of all the blockages, which is sometimes doubts. So you can have anything you want by being perceptive enough. Sometimes we don't always know what we want. I don't know what I want. So all I know, I want to do this. So I have this. And what I don't want, or the things the other things I want, I tell myself I have them things because I've got so far everything I wished for. Except my love life, always suck. But besides that, for me, with Shiva, everything is only a matter of time before I have what I want. And this time, I'm not going to stop crawling when I'm almost at the top. Or going down the mountain. Oh, we are almost on the top. So many times we've been almost on the top building something. We're putting up the cornerstone. No, this is too much. No. So manifest your car is the least thing you can do. Should be an easy thing to manifest. Get your car fixed. Marina? My answer in regards to the visa, I think so, yes. I think so. But it could be some backlash after he get it, like a catch, or some kind of authority is breaking in saying, you know, you forgot to sign these papers, or you have to wait before you do this, this, and this, and this. So there could be a small catch to it. As you are Gola, are you there? Gola? Oh. Well, it's going to be more crazy soon, because everything that we thought we knew about people, it could be your own mom, your own dad, your own children, your own twin sister, brother, the people we relied on all life. whatever shadow side they have, which they haven't processed yet, it's gonna come out now from the shadows. So me already having almost like an image as the bad guy here is like nothing new. Yeah, we knew that. But just beware, people, that some people that you think got your back or are very stable or stable to have you around, they are going to go nuts on you. Why? Well, first of all, if you identify yourself with your ego, you might take things very personal. They might be angry because of something you said, or they could be sapped by a grey alien and they turn into zombies. Who knows? Hello, Samesh. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Joey. Gola, if you fell asleep, then it's on you. And Joey, I'm not going to tell you when you're gonna die. Why do you want to know that? What if I tell you you're going to die when you're 110? That's depressing. Oh my god, I'm going to live to 110. I love that name, by the way. X, Hyperion X. Sounds like one of my spaceships. Remember, guys, leave a like before you ask a question, or you can send me some love and give me a thumbs up anyway. Just for sitting here and being here for you and solve all your problems for you. And in return, you can pay my dentist bill, please. Please, Kripia, por favor. S'il vous plaît. Var så snill. Okay, so let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Someone here possibly cannot be trusted. clumsy devil. It's a very clumsy devil. They cannot control. It's like an illness, you know. Someone could have an illness in regards to I crave this, I need this, I have to have this. It could be drug, it could be sexual, it could be power, everything, addiction, sexual addiction. And I see them trying to restrain themselves and saying, no, 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 no. The devil here. At least it's not the jester, because that's the real devil of the deck. This is just... damn it. I smoked too much. I watched too much. P-O-R-N. Yeah, some people find satisfaction in that. God have mercy on your soul. I'm not judging you. I'm just repelled. Okay, let's move on. Sagittarius, 4th house, temperance, patience, this house must be cleaned, basically. And it is. Time. What about time? Time. Journey. I have to go. I can no longer be in this house. I have to leave. Love. We also have Matakali magic, Santeria. Just some kind of ritual, I don't know. All right. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, the blood moon is bringing out the worst in us. You know, it's a symbol. Sometimes the moon is bringing out the worst in us. And so Mercury here is being overrun by the moon conjunct, and it's going to bring out some devious sexual energies. Like, I can't stand this. I need you right now. Even if I have to sneak out in the night and shout, Juliet, Juliet, throw out your hair so I can crawl up. Maybe that's what you're manifesting, Roberts. Okay, let's see what else we have. Yeah, there's a lot of traveling here. But who deprived you? Who deprived you of being able to just walk away? Who deprived you of your opportunities to conquer a piece of your land? Marriage card. Maybe that's where you will find the solution, by marrying someone. Or maybe that was the trap. Whew. So marriage can be an invitation, or it can be solution. You have false person. You have, some of you have a false person here. I see you working very hard, some of you here. Working very hard. I'm trying to cry, but I can't. Who is this false person? Who is this false person? Sagittarius, Scorpio. Temperance, Meldorf, Temperance, Cybergenics. I see. Look out, Roberts, look out. If you're going to manifest someone, divine, could be for the green card. Just going to be straight with you. So green is card. Okay, let's yeah. Sage energy again. It's completely out of control here in regards to work. Someone here might treat their work position as a playing ground. Don't take it serious. Or you could go nuts at work, having to dealing with childish colleagues. My English is getting worse and worse, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. True love's kiss, talking about manifesting true love. Okay. So there is a distraction here. Someone have a problem focusing on their work because of true love. That's a twin flame situation. I have two twin flames in my story only. And here again, boys don't cry. Boys don't cry, literally. I try to laugh about it. I ain't not to survive. I try to laugh about it. Okay. my Lord. Oh my Lord. Someone here is enchanted by you. In love. They could be older than you. Doesn't have this showing up as the Empress, 7th house. House of marriage, house of love, house of Venus, also law and court. That's the fun stuff. Okay, let's see what else they have. We'll zoom in on it. Oh, I can't go through this again. Someone here says literally, I can't take this again. I can't go through this again. I'm just gonna lose it. I can't walk another step, so I'm going to, looks like he's carrying someone here. And by carrying someone, you also carry their baggage, right? So he carries he carries far more than just 10 ones. He also carries someone else's baggage. And he says, I can't take no more. I'm gonna postpone my butterfly wings, basically, my transformation. Even though there's just a few steps more, I'm not going to go through this again. It's like all you have left is the examen, right? You only need to read the last chapter. It's like, no, I can't read the last chapter even. I'm dead. Just the thought of reading the last chapter, or just the thought of going through this again, I refuse. Well, if you can't do it, I can't give you high honors. Someone here are spying on you, but this is, no, is it spying or is it, no, this is a verbal dispute, or mental dispute. This is, I'm gonna withhold the truth. Maybe in regards to the sexual relationship, or this, we do not speak of this. It's also the house of travel. I'm not going to tell you. Eternal. Rohit, come on, Rohit. How come I don't see you on my other, I don't see you there. Namaste, Eternal. I'm doing a general read for everyone here, and you can feel free to ask in between. So, Eternal, we have said hi. Eternal, if you have a question, you can post it. Sorry, I missed the chat because reason you're not visible on the chat here. I don't know why. It's silly, really. And if I put you up this close, then disclosure, then I will get trouble with but I have to be able to read what you say. Let's see if let's see if I can make space here without me showing you the mess of my let's see here. This is a highly unstable kind of thingy here. Let's see. Maybe it's not such a good idea. But the only way, do I have like, yeah, I have a wound. Oh, psoriasis wound. Beautiful, isn't it? There, so I will be able to see your questions a little bit more. If I can. Oh my god. Because this thing is very not stable. Oh, here we have something stable. So, you've never been this close to me, have you? I'm so sorry for not seeing your question, guys. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me? So, eternal. Do you see all my warts and you know, salad between my teeth? Yeah, I do have some wound right here. Let me see. Is there? Yeah, it's a wound. Maybe it's syphilis. Oh God, I'm horrible. Okay, come on, guys. Post your question. Oh, Pooja? Pooja, is that you? I left my mafia style out today. It's gonna go like this. The blue shirt, you know. Then I realized that, ooh, I scare people. I don't want to scare you away. So I'm gonna take them off for a little bit. I'm not sure about the shirt thing though. Does it look good? Blue. So I went back for the hoodie thing. Feel safe. Hoodie and glasses. Feel safe. All right. So, woo, mafia. Yeah, with this brand, Chrome Hearts. Mafia for sure. Okay. The hood is a little bit. Okay. Eternal. First question go to Eternal. I'm so sorry, guys, for neglecting you. I was like, why isn't the chat moving here? Why isn't it moving? It's so silly. I'm really, really sorry about that. Let's hope you will forgive me. Please see his thoughts. See his thoughts. And commitment. We're all idiots when we are in love, honey. I don't know why do I have to do stuff like that? Okay, so when will he give you his commitment? Well, you remember, and you're a subscriber, so I'm not judging. Well, not judging, just warning you that sometimes the answer can be Ramachandran. Okay. Four of coins. What is he holding on to? Is he holding on to you? He's holding on to some kind of... There's something here he won't let go. The Fool. He wants to have a new beginning. In what? You can see it if I do this, can't you? No, you cannot twist the word. His thoughts towards you, not his career. Oh yeah, maybe that's his career. He feels left out in the cold. And he's trying to heal from this. But he has issues healing from it. I like to think when it's in reverse, Saturn is standing on top and using us as a punching bag. I love to jump and come from above and give the rah, just down there in your face, mother. You know? You're not left out in the cold. Well, he feels kind of left out too, actually. He feels that he's not being seen. So I think you mirror each other. But yeah, it could be all you. Could be all you. Don't be so sure it's a little bit you too. Oh, I know about those types. I know about a lot of people who have Saturn in the 7th house. Yeah. That's exactly where you don't want to have Saturn. You want to have Saturn in Capricorn, right? 10th house. That's just the most brilliant placement. You just missed out on an opportunity, it seems. Oh, you didn't respond back, huh? You've been naughty girl. For having Aquarius in 7th house, you're coming out as a little bit codependent here. not to judge, but oh, this thing is so gonna fall. Maybe on my ass, who knows? I'm gonna catch it. Yeah, he's trying to feel happy. He's really trying hard to feel happy. Reversed. But he feels that the chance with you, the option with you, or you and him, he feels that that's over. Like there is no more of a chance. So he lost hope. He lost hope. No, he didn't. He didn't lose hope. You still have hope for something here. Yeah. I was with he was a Scorpio for 14 years. He was strong Libra, and one of his placement was Saturn in Libra. He doesn't need a girlfriend, he needs a mama. He needs someone to tell him what to do. If you don't, and he needs 24/7 surveillance, probably a whole lot of medication as well, because if you don't, he will go berserk like a child, but you can't see it on the surface. Was that Saturn in Libra? It's impossible to see those kind of psychoses in a chart. Because Moon Capricorn made me think that, oh, he's got his shit together, don't he? He's good with money. No, he wasn't. My man needs a traditional wifey. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Besides, if you have Aquarius in that house, you're not very traditional as you think you are. It might go on your nerves. Okay. Looks like he's giving up for now. Today is the day he gave up. He's disappointed and he's taking, oh my god, he's still spying on you. So it says he wants to come in and confront you. I have things I want to talk to her about. This is like taking my love here and just pour it out. You know, this is the love I have for you. Do you see all the love I have for you? Now I'm gonna pour it all out. I'm not gonna drink it. This in Thoth deck is called disappointment. Disappoint. Did I disappoint you? Did I made you cry? Yeah. Okay, what do you know? So behind Two of Cups in reversed, We have a sneaky little guy who is very defensive. 7-7. Time. Time. Change. I think we're having an earthquake right now. Should I care? Yeah, the floor is shaking. What do I grab first? Oh, the roof is, luckily it's not cement or anything. No, last time there was an earthquake here was same time as Laos. No, I was in Laos and same was earthquake in Bangkok. And the only thing that was landing elsewhere here was the toothpaste. So if there is an earth shake here, just think of it as a really nice massage. Oh shit. Yeah, it's called climate change. It's called climate change. Yeah. So there is this energy of I want to confront you here. I'm disappointed. I had hopes for this. I still kind of do. I'll fight for it. I might even turn into a star here so you can see me properly. There's heavily spying going on here though. Just like you spy on him with my tarot cards, he's spying on you too. I don't know if I should connect with, because I can tell you in regards to partnership, many things except the stability part in love, because I never experienced the longest term, 14 years. Turns out he was just spending up all our money behind my back. And is that a successful relationship? You know, lying, stealing, even stealing the money from his own daughter's savings. And he's a thief. And then you stand alone, having to clean up his shit, because he now found someone else. You are the one responsible for cleaning up the house, which basically took 7 months alone. Will never be finished if it was with friends. And then you're exhausted. You're away for 3 months trying to find a solution for this. You come home and wow, hardcore manipulation, and he runs off with my child as well. And do you know what they do? They reward him with a car. If they knew how he drove his previous car, I don't think they would reward him with a new car. So basically, being a criminal in Norway, they reward you. So after 40 years, and then but you know, if I'd been on a date later, I would say, I've been through this, they would say, yeah, but I'm not him. Yeah, but it's not about you, it's about me. You know, if a guy come towards you too fast, like the guy who just traveled with us, on the second day on the bus or something, he was traveling, he was planning our life together. I barely knew the guy. That's a big red flag, you know. So I dodged that bullet. Not at all eternal, not at all puja. Not at all. Maybe in long term, but for now, what is his, may I ask, what is his sun sign, by the way? I mean, I don't really need to know, but Rama is his name, right? Rama Krishna, Krishna Krishna. And why is he disappointed? Well, because he had expectations. You can only be disappointed if you have expectations. Ta-da! Okay. "45 minutes left, and then I'm going to go over to my beautiful tarot cards and fiddle with them. It's actually addictive. So fun. Okay, let's see. Just thought it's been a while since I was here for you. I felt someone are in need of the darling raven and her chit-chat in between. By the way, I need some advice on haircuts and color. I want to color my hair. I want to do something about it. Anyone hairdresser? Okay, let's see. 4. You are? Tell me, please. Would it be cool if I cut the hair just a little bit shorter and then curl the hair? Old-fashioned curling hair from the 80s, right? Yeah, I've been thinking red. Red is cool. I also need to do something because I curled the hair 7 months ago. I'm sorry for this, guys, but I really need a dress. Always going online, I'm like, damn it, use the hoodie. But just give me 2 minutes on this one. I deserve something in return. So would it be cool if I just cut it up just a little bit and curl the hair, because I want my hair to be as fluffy as possible. Like I want volume, right? So I have a lot of hair growing out. It's coming, but I don't get that, you know, volume. I want the curls as well, you know. You wake up, no stress, you don't have to do anything. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. But the color red. Thank you, Grey Wolf. I didn't know you were still here, sneaking around. So yeah, breathtaking, beautiful. Well, red, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I will do an Anna Wintour of Vogue haircut, so I go full on mafia boss on you guys. I did think about black though, but I'm in Thailand. Okay, back to Pooja. Today, no. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. He is stubborn. He is the very manifestation of stubbornness. I don't think he's seeing someone else. Not yet, anyway. Could it possibly be that he's been talking to someone else? I don't know. I can't be sure with that one. 4-4 is exactly the stability you want, but it's also strangling you, keep you in a gilded cage and not really appreciate the little bird inside the gilded cage. 10-10, no, that's 9. Okay, sorry. So he's gonna let this go. Just like I told you on the general here. He's had enough. He's going to let this go. And he's going to keep juggling. Infinity claims that this card is a twin flame card. I have to disagree a little bit. I'm like 50% agreeable on that one. He plays the victim here. And what else do we have here? Oh, yeah, he preferred to listen to his logic. So he's being strong. He's being very clear and reasonable. He's not going to give you, this is for now, I'm not going to give you that. I can't show you this card because it's naked people and I'm already in trouble with YouTube. So we have to try and fix that. Me talking like a dirty sailor. Good combination. Yeah, so this is not a good marriage, unfortunately. You really are a hairdresser, Divine Roberts. Thank you. The last curl I got wasn't really curls. It was more like, but it did lift my hair and I was happy until it grew this long. Now I'm waking up, I'm like, oh, the hair. Why are we this superficial? Well, sometimes people think it's narcissism. Not everyone think that low self-esteem could be a part of the problem here. As in, you're being taught basically that if you have a bad hair day, or if you don't have mascara, or you know, this, you are not, you do not deserve love or attention at all, right? And only the pretty girls gets love and attention. Even your siblings. Oh, your sister is prettier than you. Back then she was. I'm just messing with you. But yeah. So when we die, that's things we will be relieved on. Oh, never again do I have to put on, cut my nails and clean the nails 10 times a day. Yeah, I seriously want to have curls. I always loved curls, preferred curls. And I think my hair color in Tan Bun Mei, Pang, and Phu, Chiang Mai. Okay, it's only 4.5. Yeah, there's an earthquake here. Let's hope it stays like that. For 4.5, that's not low, is it? I barely felt the bump. I think that's my first earthquake. I should have the crisis bag ready. The crisis bag. I started to make a crisis bag. It turns out I need what's in the bag every day. So put my cookery salt in there. Oh, I found dirty oranges in there today. So what we have in the crisis bag? Well, should we put the computer in there? Nicholas, please. Ask you, please. What should? Here we have an earthquake in Chiang Mai, and Raven is sitting, streaming, laughing. Basically, it looks like the last tarot card I made. Oh, yeah, that was funny. Can't wait to show you that. So, Grey Wolf. Howl at Grey Wolf. I'm widowed, lost my wife to cancer 2 years ago after 35 years of marriage. I'm ready to move on. Oh. 35 years of marriage. What the hell? To death do us part. So you are basically the embodiment that true love is possible. Aren't you? You loved your wife, you never cheated on her, and you loved her even when she got fat, lost her teeth, or whatever. Ah. Yeah, that's so rare that people come, they want to manifest true love, and I'm like, yeah. Good luck. It can. Everything is possible. As long as we are in the ego all the time, we need to compromise. It's not going to end very well. That's so sweet, Wolf. Why do you people keep saying said hi? What does that mean? We're already talking. What does that mean? Said hi. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Okay? We still have a few more minutes. If you have any questions, guys, prepare. I'll be here. You can look at my table in the meanwhile. Oh God, it's so chill and delicious here. Let's see if I can put you back where you are, where you should be. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I was waiting actually for you to say that, so I could have an excuse to go out in the kitchen and find some water. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for coming. I'm dry as crap. Okay, I have to apologize for that one. Oh, you can see my beautiful door. My beautiful door with my alien on. You're not supposed to see that. That's so highly private. Oh, look at my cute shoes that I'm coming in. So silly. That's so silly. Okay. My dear good girl. Goodbye, Eternal. Everything will be okay for you as well. I mean, how long, what is the record that you know that people have been in love with someone else and then they keep obsessing with them for some time? I heard 1 year most, but also heard that they can obsess several years. Or that certain links never are severed. I don't know. I'm shit when it comes to, I know where to tell people, no, you can't do that, no, you can't say that, no, you can, you know, I'll give you this, your freedom, I'll la la la, but true love, you can only attract true love when you are 100% in love with life, with yourself, with the world. Have a blessed day, Grey Wolf. Well, nice to have you here. So how do you say that to people? You can only have true love if you're in love with yourself, which is kind of could be interpreted as narcissism. This water is good. Kind of like cheating. Kind of like cheating. Look at this. Oof. It's too good. Okay. So yeah, in a way, I have the answer for true love. But it's so far off, and most people unfortunately think that when I can have what's over there, I will be happy. If you don't understand that absolutely everything around you is an illusion, samsara, Maya, if you don't understand all this is an illusion, and absolutely everything around you is your own manifestation, and what everything you see around you are mirrors of different aspects of you. So if you want to attract that true love into your own field, first of all you need to understand that and that only thing, and have 100% focus on you, because you are the key, not Earth, not the guy over there, not the house. You're the key. And when you understand that you are the prime creator of the entire, people talk about the Matrix and they scapegoat archons and all kinds of people out there, but you're in on it. You're in on it. You're the boss of the world you live in, literally. You're the boss of the world you live in. So when I teach these things, I teach myself the parts of me which haven't understood that yet. Right? And you can't hide things from source. So when I say, tell yourself, I am God. I am Shiva Shakti. I made all this. And so there can't be any distance from you. What you want to have, who you want to have in your life, what you wish for yourself. The universe wants to serve you, but you can only have what you vibrate as. So if you vibrate love, you will attract love. If you have insecurities, like me, I still look in the mirror like, oh my God, I'm decay, I'm full decay. Gravity is, you know, it's highly likely that we will push love a little bit away from each other, from us. So I have to love basically my own decay. We have to love our own decay, our own shadow. And so I've been around people who are insecure about me because I'm Norwegian, which is a powerful, wealthy country, and my skin is so white, and my eyes are so blue, and my hair is so blonde. They are shocked to see me, and they will go like, "Oh, are you a movie star?" And I walk around and I think like, "Oh, gosh, I look like shit." If they knew how beautiful I think they are, you know, that beautiful tan skin, raven black hair, you know, and they have all these people around them. They gather very often to celebrate things. I was just recently in a small language a couple of years ago, and everyone was celebrating something. But I remember I was left out of that celebration. I didn't get any bracelet. I didn't get. It's like celebrating National Day in Norway. It's 17th of May. You come in there as a foreigner, and it's like, yeah, you can stay home because celebration is for Norwegians only. You know, you get that feeling. But when I was in South India, they said, please come, please come. We are going to have party or a celebration or a ritual for Kali. And so I participated in Kali ritual in drum rituals, and never did I know that I was in danger the whole time until the police came. I was walking around and then the police came and they said, "Madam, you cannot be alone after midnight, after the sun goes down. You must go home." And the fisherman came towards me and I was walking at the beach and he said, "Madam, what are you doing? Are you trying to get yourself killed?" I said, "Well, what am I doing? I'm walking on the beach, for fuck's sake." So India, I spoke to one of my clients the other day and she said, "You're brave. I couldn't handle India more than a month before I had to go home." Her ancestors, she's Indian, originally her parents are Indian. She said, "I couldn't stand being in India for more than a month." You stay there for 3 years? Oh my God. So one moment, you are a movie star. Next moment, you have to hide in the closet. Yeah. Some complete stranger is just locking the door in a small room. So a guru from South India met him in Goa. He said, "Don't go to Kerala. Don't." I was like, "Yes, I'm gonna do martial art." He said, "Don't." And what happened? Absolutely everything he won me against. You know, treason, trauma. But honestly, the pandemic is the best part of my life. Love you too, Kotami. That part when you finally can be set free and you can walk outside. I was in Kerala. I lived in a luxury hotel by the sea, and having friends doing aquarelle painting and getting a lot of money from a secret admirer. Of course, it was in heaven. So yeah, my memories about your country is pretty mixed, Gotami. Someone here wants to travel towards someone and to repair the love or to be with someone they love. This is a very romantic card. So we have one card here that awakens lust. We have 15 minutes more. And we have one card here where I can't take this burden anymore. Whatever burden it is, there is a matriarch here. And it's a tower. It's someone trying to keep up something that's going to fall apart anyway. I can tell you that much. And there's lust here. I'll sneak around the neighbor's corner so I can have a little bit fun with the neighbor boy. No one's gonna know. And then there is Temperance, Saturn with time. Yeah, this is a lot about time here as an aspect. Time, in due time, I might have to hurry, but I'll catch that boat slash flight slash train, right? So I can reach the one I love. Who is that? Is that you? Go. So nice of you. So nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was planning on a trip because there is really cheap dental care. I'm really happy with Happy Smile. And I don't know, take some culinary classes, just go back. But I need to rent a house so I can install my business, so I can get off this earthquake again. So I can become fully independent, actually. I want to be 100% self-sufficient, even though it takes a lot of time. I want to do that. So that we're going to need a house, that I can have visitors. I don't have to charge them for visiting me, right? So someone here it could be a secret marriage, honestly. That's one thing I get because of this, the second one. It could be a secret marriage here. Aries, Sagittarius, that's Savannah and Valir. Yeah. There is a false person here. In regards to this marriage. We have Temperance twice. Oh dear. I'm wounded. Okay, someone could be wounded due to someone else's marriage. Sagittarius energy, Aries energy. False person. Cancer. Possibly. In the end of the day here, we have a twin flame couple. I can barka. I can. So let's just keep this one here. We still have some time. Didn't go too well with the last one, did it? You had to give in for the family. They pull the devil here for you, just in case you get the devil. If the devil looks like this, what do you say? No. No. Okay, let me have a look here for Barca. Barca Sharma. This is for Barca Sharma. This is the Barca Sharma. So what is you're welcome. What's coming into my love life? And when you're not too old, Barca, you're still in your 20s, right? So, anyone can tell me. This is for Barca. Hello, Red Beard. Only one. It doesn't even work. I even tried coffee here, but it tastes like ass. I don't think the caffeine here is working either. Should it? No, I don't have the guts to drink that crap. Ugh. No, I'm a tea person. Give me tea or I'll drink everything else. Yeah, I have water with toast. So, what is coming towards Barca? Okay. Just coming towards Barca. Well, love is gonna come. Ha! Oh, that's so funny. Stuff like that happen all the time. Well, not all the time, but it's landing on top of this card, which is already. So I'm pretty sure you will have love coming in here. Dirty love, true love, pretty love, kinky love, purple love, blue love. Same. I always say I'm not very fixated on the twin flame stuff. But then some tarot card reads are so twin flamey. Makes me doubt. No, I believe it's possible. I believe twin flames are possible. But I don't want to make people deluded into saying, oh, yeah, the card says you for sure are twin flames. I can't do that. That's me for once being logic. This is how logic, but it is logic. dear Lord. You could attract a Piscean or someone with prominent Neptune placement, who will be like, oh, nobody loves me. He will trauma dump you. And you're going to be, oh, come to Barca. I will comfort you. You know what I'm saying? I can't stay serious for a second. Sorry. Yeah. But someone here, I mean, the hangman, just, do you know how hard it is to design this fucking card? Because you can't make a sketch. You send the sketch to the AI, he will still fuck it up. So just making this card this perfect is a genius. It's fucking genial, you know. I tried to make so many hanged man, and some of them are they are ridiculously hilarious. And then there is this position. What does it really mean? It's a Neptune card, basically corresponding with Piscean energy. And Piscean go like, oh, I'm so emotional, and they're highly likely to trauma dump you sometimes. But this is someone who suffers, but I can take this. I can take this suffering. I learn how to master pain. And through this kind of pain, I'm gaining enlightenment. So sometimes they say, you know, because the hangman, we hang the traitor. Well, this is not the guy that have gone treason on you, really, because he's hanging from his feet, and it's an ancient symbol of Odin, who hung for 9 nights, 9 days. He even gave up one of his eyes to gain wisdom. So he suffered through those 9 days and 9 nights. And so calling this the traitor card is a little bit off. In that case, I'd rather make a card with someone actually, you know, getting the real deal neck crack thing. That's the beauty of designing your own cards. I can put, no, this is Mars in Neptune, you know. I disagree with you. No, this is the sun. It turns out you are allowed to have your own opinions in regards to what the card means. Here I put Taurus on top instead of Aries, but it is Aries energy. But for me, might as well be Taurus, but it's Aries energy, it's Mars. So the person that you might attract, boss, I'm the boss, right, Redbeard? Redbeard, Taurus. And this person wants stability. He's been through a lot, he suffered, so you might start up by just banging each other wildly. I don't know how it actually starts up. Let's find out. But it's a man who have a lot of power, and if he's that good looking, and you should change your mind, please give him my number. Okay. Ooh. I'm talking about ooh, like the wolves here. So this is gonna come on my deck, literally. I made it finished, but I had to tweak the. Yeah. So this is gonna be a real card. Well, it's a real card already. It's so beautiful. The moon is fears and hopes. So there are a lot of feelings here in this context. There's a lot of Piscean energy, Cancer energy. I'm not allowed to say Taurus in this case, but he ended up as a bull box ox anyway. As we have Gemini, we have Aries, we have Piscean, we have Cancer. That's a lot of cardinal energy. What is hiding under the moon? More Cancer energy. And in the bottom of the card, more Cancer energy. So this is someone who are highly affected. They could be very closed off. They don't want to talk too much, like me, like the parrot, Raven the parrot. This person might have a lot of power. There's an architect here. All right, let's have a look and see what else do we have. I'll do normal cards now. How long's we been on? 3:53 minutes. Oh, sorry, just give me a second here. Sorry, I hadn't had my breakfast yet, and I find it kind of rude eating while doing cards. It's not nice. You promised me that over the summer I'm gonna go get one of the big rooms. Pretty cool, huh? That means no more mess on the everywhere. No more mess on the everywhere. Very good. Parka, this is for you. What is it that comes towards you in love? Ah, you want me to generate? Will you see my flag behind me? Can you see what that is? Do it like this. Put my hand. So, just saying, I lived side by side with pirates pirates. Real pirates. Some of them, as in actual sailors and actual living by the sea, pirate islands, real shit. And so I consider myself as, you know, I also from the coast. I consider myself as a little mini pirate, huh? I just think skull and bones are a little cool, don't you think? It's a little bit cool. It's a little bit sexy, isn't it? Now you can see all my pores. Oh, my pore. All right. So Barka, this is for you. I'm a sea maiden, yeah. I grew up with fresh fish, crabs, prawn Fridays. I'm also brilliant with the kayak, a brilliant kayak chick. But I prefer the mountains. I can't wield axes, but I have. You already seen my sword. I can do that. Axe. Nah. Okay, Baka. Sorry for being so distractive. I've been here since about 9 o'clock and no breakfast. So, but I'm so happy to see you guys. That okay, I could stand a little longer. Okay. Shukriya. Shukriya Bahut for coming. So, the person you might meet could be divorced. Yeah. He could be divorced. And he could come with some baggage, but I'm not so sure about that with the Emperor here. He could simply be divorced, but yeah, there is of course some baggage. Who doesn't have some baggage? Especially if you have the boss position. He's landing on my Empress here. This is someone who have been taking a good beating. So you're going to, that's why he have the hanged man. You're going to have to pick up the leftovers to put him back on the throne again. Jesus Christ. The Magician in reversed. Huh? It's going to be a mess when you meet him. And he still will have unfinished business with his wife. Very possible. Not necessarily, or ex-girlfriend or whatever that is. Oh, you don't want this man. You don't want this at all. No. Santa Claus. That's okay, but you know, who wants to shag Santa Claus? You want to shag Santa Claus? I don't want to shag Santa Claus. Let's have another look, okay? There are other fish in the sea, Barka. Let's one more. I can't look at this. But let's just say, if you have someone who complains a lot, oh, I'm divorced. Remember what Raven said, Hello. Come. Remember what Raven said, like, oh, divorced? Still are hooked on your ex a little bit? No! That's if they say, no, it's done. And it's not done. That's the truth right there. Especially if they look you deep in the eyes. No, I'm not lying. Got you. You are so lying. I'm writing a book about that stuff. I'll give it to you for free when I'm done. I'm not kidding. It's already halfway written. I studied neuro-linguistic programming for a year almost. People are so easy to read sometimes and so easy to manipulate, you have no clue. Okay. What's this guy? Oh, thank you, Jay. Who I befriended on the boat, and he said, I see right through you. And I said, what do you mean? You are like a Berkeley lady. You make people do stuff for you because you're too lazy to do it yourself. And you are like, oh, one of those who drive 500,000 worth, well, you drive around in Mercedes, live in a fancy house, and you expect everyone to do stuff for you. But simply suggest that, oh my God, those big bags are so heavy. Oh, my head. You are like that. I'm like, no. I'm a hoodie. Jesus. I'm a hoodie. Swear to God, you know. Then I was petting a dog, and he would be like, oh my God, you're petting a dog? I'm so gonna take you to Berkeley. So Berkeley ladies, they are hippies, tree huggers, with a lot of money. Okay, next Barca is Virgo energy here. So it's highly likely, it's very likely that you are going to have someone with with strong Virgo energy coming in for you. I have to cover the pee-pee and the boo-boo. Okay, because YouTube is gone, what's it gone? Christian Jesus stuff. They're going Jesus on us. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, they are naked. So, and what's funny is that on top of this card, you have this card. So it's highly likely that you will get laid again in this lifetime. Just saying, don't kill the messenger. Ah, I miss doing this. It's been a few days since last time. I tried to upload videos. There's big problems all over the world. Still think I have a Scorpio video on its way up, not showing up. Oh, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Gemini, Piscean, Aries, Piscean, The clock, the time, the clock is Saturn. Saturn is Kali, okay? So Kali rules Capricorn, Shiva rules Scorpio. The pirate ship, well, that's traveling, Sagittarius, long travels. Then we have Cancer, 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 and Leo. So it could be the same guy. After he's been cleaning up his love life mess, he might turn around. Well, it might be that you turn around and you said, you know, come back when you cleaned up that mess with your ex or whatever. This person might feel, because I think he would be a little bit older than you, and he could feel, I know as a very old woman, I feel intimidated by people who are younger than me because they're always prettier and their asses are not sagging that much. Gravity, less gravity, you know. But yeah. Oh. I think we have one. Because when he had Emperor like this, 3 times the Lovers, kind of. 3, 2.5, right? The Hangman, I can take this. But yeah, he's gonna come with some scars. But if you could take, you know, if you could take those, share those scars with him, also Cancerian energy, by the way, he can offer you this. He might, yeah, there will be something he need to do, and he might be procrastinating. So what you want to make sure of is that everything is clean, including don't sign up for any stuff which could leave you in debt. Prenup, perhaps. Next moment you know, you are in your debt up to your ears because you didn't sign a prenup. Maybe you should get a real husband, just have this guy on the side for fun. Yeah, looks like his lady could be a little bit itchy here. Okay. You might bump into her. But yeah, I also get that it's really done between the two of them. So it's multiple possibilities here. Or I try now to pull out 2 strange, which could be the one person, it could be 2 people. But what we do know is that love will come, and they want stability, and they will offer stability. They will have your back. This one is very intelligent. He's very protective of you. Because there's a lot of Piscean energy, you will hear a little bit nagging about the ex. There could be a little bit blame game in regards to that. You know, so if you can handle that, but at some point you have to say, okay, enough about your ex. Okay? If he starts talking to his ex on your bed when it's bedtime, it's time to say, you know, I'm right here. and we don't talk to our exes while we are kind of sleeping together, right? So that's a very Aquarian thing to do. You're welcome, Parka. You're welcome. I can't believe that it's been 6-7 hours already. I'm like, what? Is it me, or is time moving super fast these days? Like, what the hell? I just woke up. I haven't even exercised. I was thinking I'll give you a free spread today. I want to treat you a little bit like my babies. And all of a sudden, time's out, you know? It's, yeah. My beautiful new computer. Yeah. So, last card for you here. Melanie, clear day. Hello, how are you? Oh. I know for this collective that there is going to be a lot of shagging this summer. Yeah. You have treats. Yeah, I would love to flash you my boobs, but first of all, they're too pale, so you might get snowblind. 2, I don't think YouTube will like it. So boring. YouTube are so mean. So, do you need any help with something, Melanie? Are you a new subscriber, or yeah, that's how white I am, Redbeard. Captain Redbeard. I am that white. I was talking to an Indian guy once, and it was hot. I was in Spain, so I was in my summer clothes, and he looked at me and he was like, "Oh, you're so white." I was like, "Screw you." Screw you. I didn't know that's a compliment when it's from India. It's like super offended. Oof, my goodness. Okay, Melanie Claire, hope you have a great day. And yes, new thanks. I would love a little guidance, if granted. Can I do it like this? Melanie Claire Day, bippity boppity boop, your wish is granted. I'll wave a little bit with the crystal like some people do, closing the energies. I'm doing this for the service. Sorry, I have some friends who do that. I don't mean to make fun of you, but I am. Sorry. So funny. I'm a very bad person. Here I'm sitting tarot cards and mocking people who are waving with crystals. Yeah, my new age shit is far more logic than your new age shit. So you know. Okay, how can I help you, Melanie? Welcome to my site. I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway, and this is where you are free to be you. Talk dirty, be dirty, be, well, you know, political incorrect. That's how we say it here. There are no woke people here, by the way. No woke people. So yeah, post your question. What deck shall I choose? Do you like cats? Regular Radioweight deck? Aleister Crowley? My personal design deck? Oh, kind of like this. They're falling down. Very cheap tape. Yeah, here's my cards. Look beautiful, huh? Cards. Major size. I'm so proud. Ooh. Okay, so 200 tiny cards and a bunch of big cards. Now we're gonna do a read card with regular cards. Okay. As I'm in New Zealand. I have blocked an X for good, focused on self, but we wonder if I will open up in the future for another. Let's have a look, see. Come on. All right. New Zealand. Lord of the Rings. Dirty word coming up. Yeah, YouTube censoring words because you said bitch. I don't know, I can't guarantee how long I'm allowed to give out free spreads because I say bitch all the time. But yeah, heartbreak is a bitch. I know how that feels. Eventually you get used to it as well as that. Like, okay, it's like a pain in the ass. Eventually you're so used to it, you go like, whatever. You're building up resistance. Okay, so this is for Melanie. I'll give you a Celtic cross, darling. I can see my eyes go, so time to take a cowboy nap. Okay. Did you block him because there was a third party involved, or I don't know, just hypothesis? Don't know yet. Anzuhuman, currently on Melanie, by the way. 4 of Cups. An opportunity lost. Taking things for granted. This is what you could have been up against. Okay. Oh. Sleepless nights. Difficult, very difficult to sleep. Trying to release this 9 of Cups. in reverse. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about the situation at all. This could be your ex. Let's see, what else do you have? Huh. Oh, good God. Excuse me, but was he very like an attention-seeking bitch? Who cheated on you? Ooh. You did a very wise thing blocking this guy. Discards. Doesn't put this man in a good, you know. I'm not taking sides here, but I see him, you know. So in this case, I'm gonna go for you. If it was a general read, I can't take sides, but I can't look past this behavior. This is he took you for granted. 9-9. That is a completion. This has to end. We're dealing with someone who are so selfish and so obsessed with you know, basically they want their narcissistic supply back. That's what you are to them. You dodged a bullet there. 3 of Wands. In the past here, someone here can't really see the long-term future here with this person, or even obstacles in the future in regards to the situation. Then things became clear to Miss Melanie that sit and do. This is actually a fuck you card, you know. The card should look like this. So, but it looks like this instead. And this is an asshole right there. Yeah. So I'll shove this up your asshole. And oh my God, they're going to take down this channel. It's only a matter of time. I'm getting paranoid here, but so far they haven't touched the live streams yet. I have to practice talking properly and stop thinking like a sailor. Hello, Supernova. What are you doing? Stick this up your feasting. Raven the Impaler. Redbird, come. I have something for you. If you don't like that one, this is why this channel is, I can't believe we are still here, living on borrowed time. I'm so sorry. Not really, but oh, I laugh like this all day because my ChatGPT is imitating me. So I get twice as funny. Yeah, this is not really going anywhere as of now. I see a journey here going red west, which means yeah, lack of communication. Someone feels very sorry for themselves. Ooh, she's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. I can hear her. I think you should do that. Block him on everywhere. You know? Absolutely. You should block him absolutely everywhere. And don't feed the beast. And one day I should write down what's going to happen next. Do you have a pen here? Oh, smackabella. Oh, then we have a pen. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to make sure that I'm on the correct path. Little Leo in his chart. A lot of failure in his charts in general. Gotta write that down. Right there. I'm gonna write it here. You see under the lady. And when you come back next time, we'll see what the consequences. If you do as I say, block him everywhere so he is incapable of seeing what you're up to. Don't think about him, don't nothing. See the result. So it's written right under here. Okay, so next time you come I will reveal. So coming back this week, you know, I will reveal when you ask what's on page 85. Maybe you will know already, or maybe you won't. But that's kind of the gig. Okay. Let's see what's coming in. What are the influences? So that's a lot of influences. Yeah, he's still keeping secrets from you. Someone are telling him that there is no hope between you and her. Why are you chasing her for? It's just bitch talking between. He's disappointed. What he's trying to do now is to, you know, now I'm going to play the good boy. Now I'm going to play the good boy. I'm going to come back stronger. And you'll see when I come back, you will love me. Because I am magnificent. Don't you see how fantastic I am? Oh! You know how much I feel my... So Taurus. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, it will not just reveal the truth, but I'll tell you what happened. Especially this one. Now I'm pretty sure what will happen when you completely block him out. He's very smug. He's like, oh, it's all about me. Yeah, he thinks that you will take him back. Will you? He might try to find a way to trap the beast, basically. He's listening to his friends. So a lot about him. I was hoping, but you can't let in new energy. Oh. You have this one in the bottom. It says enemy. Escape. And I don't even see pure evil here because that's the jester. But it could escalate. It could get worse. So he might even suggest to you that let's have kids. Maybe he already have. Yeah. Trap the beast. Boys don't cry. I think he's crying a little bit. But he's crying a little bit. It's a wounded ego. That's what we call it in English anyway. So, but you have 6 of Cups twice, which could mean, you know, in the Thoth deck, it means luxury. In Rider-Waite style, I made a mix to make sure that it means what it should mean. And so, who do I agree with most? Probably Ray Waits. Where are the, yeah. So, this is not what I have written down, but Six of Cups twice. So it's highly likely that he will come back, and look how handsome I am. You want me now? Yeah. Is this a big wolf? Big bad wolf. I see her. No. No, 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 no. Don't you know, no. So there is this energy of I want justice here. But he's coming out. You know, there's heartbreak here. You can't lie about that. Usually those hearts very often are wounded ego. Sometimes can go a little bit deeper depending on the situation. Are there many cups in the situation? In this case, yeah, we have 12 cups, which says you are soulmates, but it's also karmic. And so the reason he's coming back is simply for you to rub his feathers, his peacock feathers. And he will come back if you say, okay, let's talk about this. He might bring you roses, and which could be typical this energy. He might even offer you a stable commitment. He will be, let's say, very generous with himself. I now know better. Let's be fair. Maybe even apologize. And that's quite hard when you're Taurus, right, Red Bear? So you need to get this guy out of the system first before you are jumping into a new love connection. Oh, well, Scorpio here had an English Taurus boyfriend. Interesting, but he was not abusive. He was not abusive. Leo Moon. Oh my god, I'm a real goth. Interesting. I've been on many dates, but only had a few boyfriends, so you know. But, I know at least 2 Taurus with Leo Moon. You won't hear the end of it. So yeah, Scorpio is as you know, as many of you know, I was held against my will in India 5 years ago. He was Taurus, Leo Moon, and he would play mind games and say really horrible things, and I had to, you know, I felt like I was his dog or something, and he was terribly, very abusive. It was psychopath energy, more like sociopath, because he couldn't control his anger. The thing is that he tried to trick me into thinking that, okay, I'm gonna leave you, I'm gonna go to Nepal, because you always are so dramatic, saying, please let me out, I want to leave here, I don't want to be here, so now I'm going to leave you. I was like, okay, what game is he up to now? So I went into my bedroom and I closed the door. I closed the windows, everything. Next minute, I see him flashing in front of the window, completely insane, because now he had no control over me. And I was like laughing, kind of, oh yeah, you going to Nepal? Right. You're not going to Nepal, unfortunately for me. So when he thought he had control over me, he was like, slick, I'm gonna play a game on you. The moment I actually locked that door, whew, he had no control over what I could do next. Which could be call the police or, you know, whatever. And that was Taurus, angry Taurus, who wants to keep in control. Leo Moon, or I am, when I stand up, everyone are looking at me because I'm so awesome. I swear to God, he spent more time in front of the mirror than I have ever done in a lifetime. Yeah, what's the difference between the psychopaths and sociopaths? The psychopath, we like them. Sociopath, they are hot-headed. They explode. They can be bipolar, but bipolar is bipolar. But the sociopath is, you know, they're both demon possessed, because they don't feel regret in regards to harming other people. Actually, they have quite fun harming other people. It's just that psychopaths are better at it. In the long run, because you can't tell they are psychopaths. You can live with them your entire life, not knowing they've been fucking you over your entire lifetime, and you never understand why you get all these bills, why you're always broke, why all of a sudden you lose your jewelry, and when he's dead, like, oh, was a nice man, he was there for me when I was sick, when I lost my jewelry, and then he dies, and then all of a sudden police come at the door and they say, oh, there is something buried in your garden. Like what? Well, a lot of dead people. He used to eat them for dinner. Yeah. Happy ever after. Yeah, that's the psychopath. You can't tell. You won't know. Unless you're really lucky, catching them while they think no one's watching. Sociopaths, however, are easy, quick to spot, or narcissists. or self-obsessed, arrogant bitches are also done cannibalism. Yeah. Well, there are people who like to eat people, so. Yeah. Yeah. Guys look at themselves in the mirror. It could be a gay syndrome. It could also what they call, it was a name back called city gay or something like metropolitan. So when the day comes, guys are wearing lipstick, I'm really out from this planet. You have to explain to me, you know. Here there are ladyboys everywhere, high heels, fake lashes, and I'm confused. But if they have pigtails, I assume that, okay, it's a girl with a dick. So, okay, I'll treat him like a girl. Sometimes you don't know. Yeah. That's the dark side of Taurus. Needless to say, I grew up with an uncle, Taurus, possessive Cancerian moon. And then my fathers, they're not gay by the way, but stepdad and dad, both have Taurus moon. So my real father, he's a ladies' man. And if you don't bend to his will, you don't want to be around him. Stepfather Taurus, he's happy if you give him homework. Here are my numbers, go through them, check the algorithms, so yours, have fun. Stubborn, yeah. Yeah. After some time, after a breakup, we feel like, oh, when we are young, it's highly likely that okay, I gotta find a comfort zone, someone to comfort me, right? So-called rebound. I see people do this all the time. They find someone a little bit too quick. Never ends very well. So heal yourself first, get your shit together. I wish I knew the things I know today, back in the day. But the happily ever after thing, you have to ask God about that part. I'd say maybe Piscean is coming up to me first. I think I go for Piscean. as top sweetest, sugary, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out, guys. I've been 1 hour more than planned, and I have to do some work and eat food. It was so nice to have you around. Your last day on Scorpio. Oh, your cusp. Well, it was lovely to have you here. Bahut shukriya. Thank you very much. And hopefully it won't be too long before I see you guys soon again. You guys take care. And I had fun. I hope you had fun too. And I hope that whatever I can manage to spit out from this card do help you a little bit. Not to mention just being around people. Have a beautiful day, guys. I love you. I love you. I love you.